Incorrect. That's incorrect. That's correct. We do corrections. We correct things. Just a few more seconds of silence while I get there. Hi. Hey guys, it's your boy. Hello, listener. Call me Seymour Supreme. Call me Captain Tapped In. Call me Strong Tony. It's good to see all of you. Paisia Prayer, how you doing? Jason Scholl, how you doing? God Guns and Glory, how you doing? Jessica Bowman, how you doing? John Castle, how you doing? All right. God Guns and Glory already put me on tilt. Gonna look away from that. Let's see. Got a lot going on today. I wasn't able to perfectly organize everything as I would like to. Maybe next time, we'll get them next time, huh? But I do have a lot. There's a lot to do today. There's a lot to talk about today. Excuse me while I drink my coffee, like I was just rescued from a fire. I don't have YouTube open, so you guys have to tell me if we hit the goal. What I'm thinking is we hit the goal. If we hit the goal, I'm going to keep it simple today. We're going to try something out. We hit the goal, I take a break, eat a sandwich, or whatever my wife makes me, because I haven't eaten yet. And, what up, Yakub, Mongol Bloyd, sweater, my own wife. What are we talking about? Okay. So if we do hit the goal, I take a quick break, and then I do another 2 hours of show. That's simple. If we don't hit the goal, I'm out of here. Alright? I think that's fair. It's a 2-hour show versus a 4-hour show. That's fair. That feels fair to me. I don't think I hit teal. I really don't think I hit teal. I never intend to hit teal, by the way. I never intend to hit teal. But what I'm saying is if we do hit the goal, y'all gotta let me know, because I'm not keeping track of everything. I got a lot to cover today. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to cover it. Jason Scholl, shout out you, dog. Let me give you a dang sound.
Jason Skull 2,945 super chatted $5.
Thank you for super chatting me. And here's your sound. I think that was a dump truck. I think that was a garbage truck. That's just going off of like my own prior experience with sounds of the world. It didn't say anything. How's my mouth? Am I making lip sounds? Am I making breathing sounds? If I go and I watch this back and there's a bunch of lip sounds mouse sounds and breathing sounds, I'm going to get angry. So you have to tell me now. How's it sound? Is it normal? Am I being normal? Oh, I'm feeling so neurotic this morning. I'm feeling so absolutely neurotic. You guys let me know. It's really a matter of making the mic be further away, I think. Mouth working. Lion Sin Price. See, dude, got Guns of Glory out here doing hieroglyphs. And Equinox gym posters at me. Normal? I just joined, but nigga, you're blue. I'm not blue, dude. Let me get to things. All right. Maria, why are you attacking me? Why my own wife attacking me in chat, yo? Alright. All is normal. Alright, then let us proceed. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared to do it. I'm very scared to do it. I'm gonna do it for you guys. Because I love you. How do you do a show? Am I still funny? Am I normal? No. Well, you know, see, do I have aura? Do I have aura today? Am I funny today? I don't think I'm funny. We'll see. I don't think so. We'll see. Update on the church situation for me. The lady who was attacking my wife and I and calling us white supremacists and racists and saying she wants us out of the church. This whole issue has been brought to the bishop. I think she resigned from the board, and I think she might not be going to the church anymore. I don't know. But I didn't do anything. I just was like, hey, I love you. Like, relax. It's all gravy. Like, all I did was apologize to my priest that he even had to deal with this. But I'm allowed to say the things that I say. And while at this exact moment I don't feel any sense of indignation, and it feels good to feel indignation. We love feeling indignation. Don't you love it? Self-righteous anger. It feels so nice. It's so intoxicating. It's so intoxicating, self-righteous indignation. You're just like, these... makes you feel so strong and righteous. Yay, I'm allowed to hate people. Yeah, that feels nice. I don't feel that right now, though. And when I do feel it, there's always a part of me in my head that's like, cap. Cap. But I don't apologize for any of my views. I do not apologize for one of my views. Some part of me wishes I wasn't racist, but that's really context dependent. I wouldn't be racist if other people were nice to whites. But it's kind of weird. It's almost like there's a kid in a house, right? Who draws pictures and makes models and creates, and all the other kids in the house punch him and push him in the mud and spit on him and tear up his pictures and knock down his creations. And when he says, I don't like you guys, they say, well, I never. Oh, my stars. And then they go back to pushing him in the mud and breaking his stuff. It's absurd. It's really absurd. But it's, you know, baked into the dialectic. It's baked into the narrative. Luckily, I'm here and I'm able to see things clearly. Look at me, so smart, able-minded, understanding, knowledgeable, sees it, sees what's going on. Surely, incapable of delusion. Surely. I named the episode Just Win. I named it after Friday's show. Unhit Bone blessed me. So did many other people. But Unhit Bone in particular. With so much money, I was just like, I can't even believe this is real. And I started to be like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. This has never happened. This is crazy. I don't know what to do with this. Shoreline Skirt also blessed me. But Unhit Bone, I was like, I got to a point where I wasn't sure what to do with myself. And I became like, I was like dizzy. I became dizzy. And Unhit Bone said, you owe me nothing. Just win. And something about that. There's something about that phrase. That really stuck with me. And it really got me thinking. You know, because I'm just a guy over here. You know, that's all I am. It's just a guy over here doing this. But there seems to be something happening where people are recognizing the BS and seeing how it should be and looking for people like me who openly talk about this stuff and are kind of willing to deal with the consequences. And maybe to see me win is in some way it's like a victory for everyone. I'm still trying to think about it, but what I have been thinking about, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I'm going to be reading a lot today. I wrote down a lot of stuff. I hope that's okay with all of you. I feel so crazy. Do you see what I'm wearing? No. I look like a sleep paralysis demon in the corner of your room right now. It got me thinking a lot. I've been thinking since. Maybe read some chats. Maybe no. Maybe I'll do that when I'm ready. Fine, I'll do a couple. Yo, exposing powerful lies. What up, bro? Yo, Lighter Tabor, what up, bro? Don't call me Shirley, I said that earlier. Such a good joke. Freaking evergreen, that one. Dude, don't call me Shirley. Evergreen, dude. What up, Frito? And hello, Vengeful Truther. Good talk. All right. I'm just going to start reading. We're getting there. It's called We're Getting There. All right. This whole idea of winning, it's never been in my vocabulary. So it started making me think, what does a win look like for us? Well, it looks like no longer being chained to our enemies. That's what it looks like. Who are our enemies? Well, first and foremost, our own sins. And I don't just want to give that a simple nod and move on. I want to talk about this for a little while. A lot of us think because we have the right theology that we can go on a crusade and rid the world of heretics and evildoers. But if our lives do not actually reflect the struggle of a true Christian, then we are fools to think we could be used for anything greater. We have to battle our sins. I feel like I want to do the eyeball thing, so it looks like I'm looking at you guys. I hate reading. I'm no good at it. We have to battle our sins. We have to take those difficult steps and do those difficult things. We have to bridle our passions. When we cease to do this, we fall into a myriad schemes laid for us by the demons. Some so subtle that when they finally come into form, we are overtaken by them. You could go weeks, maybe months, lax about your faith and think nothing of it, not detecting the subtle changes that eventually undo you. This isn't a hypothetical mental exercise. It's a lived out faith that encompasses your life, and it must be the most important part of your life. Okay, yeah. So that's our first enemy. Our first enemy is our own sinful nature. The way to fight that is through the life of the church. Through the prayers, through the prayer rule, through fasting, through attending liturgy, through taking the Eucharist, through attending Vespers and Vigil, through confession. These things are not easy. They're not. Maybe they were for some other people at some other time. But for a modern person, awash in faux luxury, brittle, false comfort, these things take a great deal of resolve. And when we are lax about them, things change. Things change in ways that we don't even know, in ways that we don't even recognize. I'll use myself as an example. I'll fall into some sort of despondency. I'll miss church. I'll stop following my prayer rule. And yet I'll still have a good show. A great show even. And I'll start thinking in this sort of inverted way of worldly outcomes. Well, I'm doing well. People are laughing. I'm getting super chats. People are entertained. Things are growing. I'm good. And I'll become more and more lax And then all of a sudden, I'll find myself deep in despair and not knowing why. And all of it comes crashing down all at once. Because I started to think that I'm good. This happens to me. This has happened to me multiple times throughout me streaming for a little over a year now. Where I'll just get lax with it. Jesus says that, was it Jesus who said it? He said that because the judgment doesn't come immediately, I'm paraphrasing, because the judgment doesn't come immediately, men have made up in their hearts to do evil. Because the judgment is delayed. Ecclesiastes. Because sentence against an evil work is not executed speedily, therefore the heart of the sons of men is fully set in them to do evil. Okay, so this was Solomon, actually. Because sentence against an evil work is not executed speedily, therefore the heart of the sons of men is fully set in them to do evil. You know, rain falls on the righteous and the wicked. Sometimes these things aren't a direct correspondence in a way that we, in our fallen, closed off from the truth selves, would expect it. So we become lax. We say, oh, I didn't get struck by lightning. Some great evil didn't befall me. Maybe I've been a little too strict, you know? I need to take time for me, you know? And then all at once, in a completely unexpected way, you find yourself in the midst of a great calamity spiritually that you don't know how to get out of. And you can get to a point where you're afraid to pray about it. You're afraid to talk to God about it. You become so ashamed. You get so far from God that you become ashamed to talk to him again. So that's the first enemy that we need to consider, is our own sins. The second enemy, Satan and his minions, who attack in many ways, from many angles, at many times. One must begin to see thoughts that come from without versus thoughts that come from within. One must begin to recognize suggestions from the demons which darken your spirits and lead you into passion and then sin. Outside of orthodoxy, people are not sensitive to this at all. Every feeling is so significant. Every thought is so profound. There's no discernment about what's coming from without, meaning what's coming out into your head from an outside force. There's almost a sort of Darwinian backdrop to the way their theology works. They don't recognize that they're being attacked by demons. They don't recognize that some of the thoughts they have are literally simply demonic attacks. And they don't have the discernment to differentiate which is which. A good rule of thumb, I think it was from St. Paisios, is that if it brings you any bad feeling, then it's from the demons. Now, that doesn't mean you're supposed to live in some sort of like goofy, Burning Man type life, you know? You're like, no, I never feel bad, dude, because of the weed. You know, it's not that. But what it means is you have to become sensitive to those thoughts where all of a sudden you notice something in your heart shifts. Maybe it's a feeling of jealousy or a feeling of lust or avarice or anger, hatred, judgment. You start to feel something, and you have to become sensitive to that. And when that comes, immediately cross yourself, say the Jesus prayer. In particular, if it's a lustful thought, one of my priests, my first priest, taught me at prayer, Lord, cleanse me a sinner. And that's proven to be a very effective prayer. So you start to become aware of the difference. And if somebody can find the quote I'm talking about, that'd be great. But you start to become aware of the difference, the shift. And if you have good upkeep of your Christian life, of your Orthodox life, of the life of the church, then in a way that you can't explain and is imperceivable to you, in a mystical way, you start to become a lot more aware of these fiery darts, these attacks from the devil. You become a lot more discerning of what's what. And you realize that a lot of the battle that we are waging and that we want to win is against the demons themselves. A lot of that battle is thwarting those demonic suggestions with the Jesus prayer, shooting them down with your Gatling gun. The good thing about this is if you do it enough and begin to recognize the darkness for what it is, Satan will flee from you. Resist the devil and he will flee from you. That doesn't mean you can now become lax, but it's fruitless. Every time the demons attack you, they get boiling water poured on them. Your prayer burns them. Your prayer is agony to them. You think you're doing nothing. You think it's a simple, small thing, but what you're doing is throwing boiling water on the demons. Eventually, they can't take it, and they flee. But if you think that victory means the war is done, then they'll come back stronger than before. Which is why you need to participate in the life of the church. Do the fasts, do the prayers, do communion, do confession. The third enemy, and this is a much more worldly thing, but the third enemy is the tyranny of those who work for Satan both willingly and unwillingly. Now, I don't know if it's worse now than it's ever been. It would certainly make me feel special to say so. But I don't think our struggle is so much different from every other struggle in history. I pray that we're judged leniently because I think we suck at it more than anyone in history. But we are surrounded by people who hate Christ. And they're extremely powerful. Powers and principalities. And those people subject the world to a narrative they've invented to destroy Christ in the hearts of men. So we have willingly, those who hate Christ, and unwillingly, those who've been deceived into turning against Christ. In truth, they've all been deceived. But at a certain point, you have to own your life. You have to take responsibility for choosing Barabbas. Let me see. Now, me in my life, in my personal life, I find that there's a lot of overlap between attacking Christ and attacking those of European descent. And the enemies of Christ have been hating us fervently since they got, beaten by Rome. They hold a grudge. No forgiveness. How could they? They don't have Christ. It's our natural fallen nature to rage against our enemies and seek revenge eternally. And that's what the world considers a win. Is to have your enemies dead before you. But what good is it if a man gains the whole world but loses his soul? Great, you won at life. Guess what? The video game's going to shut off and real life's going to begin. Eternally. You beat the game? There was a much bigger game being played. So that should always be considered. The Xbox Red Ring of Death looms above us all. Listen to me with a stupid face. You see what I'm saying, though? That's what the world sees as a win. Simply crushing those who've hurt you. And that's all they have access to without Christ. Who teaches us to forgive our enemies. And I don't know about you, but I struggle with it. I struggle with it a lot. And part of me conflates the struggle of white people with the struggle of Christians. And there's some part of me that probably does that because it is useful to me. And so I'm always watching myself. I'm always watching myself to make sure I'm not deceiving myself. And it's such a slippery slope. It's such a difficult terrain. Because these things are happening. White people are being targeted. The world cheers when we're disenfranchised, demoralized, broken, killed. When our countries are ruined. The world cheers. They all hate us. But we're not all Christians. We're descendant from Christians, but many of us have long since cast the faith aside.
Sweater super chatted $5. A long way to go to extend the show, but I'm doing my part.
Thank you, Sweater. Here's your sound. That was Metal Gear Solid. That had to be Metal Gear Solid. Oh, the 10 years ago pick. Yeah. Maria still thinks I'm that handsome. I just want to pick that exuded strength. Don't make fun of me. I needed it. I needed it. Thank you for making fun of me. I needed it. Thank you for helping me. Okay. So yeah, my issue about speaking about these things and not really letting people stop me from speaking about these things. That issue got brought to the attention of my priest and in some way brought to the attention of my bishop. The woman who accused us in front of the fellowship hall of our church has been threatening to write a letter to everyone in our parish, in our diocese, and we'll see what happens. But I'm not wrong. And so I'm not apologizing. And I'm not going to stop talking about this stuff. I'm not going to stop. And I'm not going to stop calling out those responsible and illustrating the ways in which they do this. We might revisit this because there's another way in which we win. And it's it has a worldly aspect, but it's something I deeply desire. And I think all of you do too. And that is Neo-Byzantium. That is an Orthodox country that doesn't tolerate any of the things we see in the modern world. That expects its citizens to act in accordance with the law of God. And that kicks out all the Amish once and for all and blocks their number, but also keeps an eye on them. Because they're always up to something, aren't they? Aren't they, people? Aren't they always up to something? They are. Literally always up to something. Can't help themselves. They don't have the logos. Means they have no truth in them. All they can do is lie and destroy. Like their father, the devil. Gorilla Biscuit sent a membership to God, Guns and Glory. So yeah, we do want Neo-Byzantium. We do want a real country. Congratulations, God, Guns and Glory. W, Gorilla Biscuit. Thank you for the donation also, brother. Guess what? Here's your sound, buddy.
At Gorilla Biscuits 9,000 super chatted $5.
Sick. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good sound. One day we're gonna have no internet and I'm gonna go deep into my samples folder and make all sorts of weird stuff. Or not, that won't happen. Or that will not happen. Or not that at all. Be quiet. Be quiet. Sorry. Uppity dogs. Oh, speaking of which, I've sold 2 dogs. I sold 2 of my puppies. The best one, Boondock, gone. It was not easy, but the people who bought them came over and spent 2 hours in our house seeing if they connected with any of the dogs. And Boondock loved them in a way that he never loved us. And I saw it. And I was okay with him going. Yeah, I'm not at 60 frames per second. I got 1.6% drop frames, and but I am doing 1080p today, so we're a little better. But it is sketchy right now. I'm doing what I can with what I got, though. But yeah, so I just never saw him connect with any of us like that. And so I eventually, after about an hour or two of them hanging out and him just like gazing in his eyes and like putting his paws up and being like, I'm your puppy. I'm like, what is this, dude? It was like he chose him. And then, while everyone was still talking and no purchase had been made yet, I went over to him and he was on the floor. And I said, please ignore me, in my head. I said, please ignore me. Please don't show me any of the love you just showed him. And I pet him, and he acted like I wasn't even there. And I was like, thank you. I'm sappy. And then I made the guy... He took the dog, he gave me the money. He's walking out. I quickly put on my shoes and chased him outside. I said, do you want them to say bye to do you want him to say bye to his parents? Because Wolf and Ponyo were outside. And he seemed like, nigga, you gay. But it meant a lot to me. And I felt, I don't know, I'm a dog mom? I don't know, dude, but it felt real. It felt significant. And Ponyo looked at him. Oh, I'm so sad. Ponyo looked at him and licked Boondoc's face. Nigga, I'm so gay. And then she looked at the guy. And it felt in my head, in my weird head, anthropomorphizing these animals, fully aware, but nonetheless doing it, that she was like, oh, okay, he's good. Like and then she just let it go. And I turned and Maria's sobbing. And I said, stop that immediately. And I haven't cried. I almost just did just now, but I haven't. And I'm not gonna. And then somebody else came with a NASA shirt and named the dog like Nova or Star. I forget which dog it was. Oh, it was like the sweetest one. But Band-Aid ripped off. Took the best one. Immediately the best one's gone. I can handle whatever else happens. I can handle it. But yeah, we sold 2. Looks like things are winding down. We're gonna achieve some sort of equilibrium soon. So that's nice. Do I have anything else I want to say about Neo Byzantium? I don't know. We are fighting a worldly battle as well as a spiritual battle. The spiritual battle does take place on this earth. Exclusively. This is where the demons get it in their head that they're of any significance whatsoever and could battle against the forces of the God of all creation. Very stupid. Demons are stupid. But crafty. Like those that work for them. High verbal intelligence. These are dog whistles. So yeah, we're operating in the world. And we would like the world to be a good place. And we would like to see heaven reflected on earth in some capacity. And I believe that a lot of these racial issues, if not constantly propagated by the Amish, would either disappear or become very clear. Right now, most people are walking around in a fog of Amish lies about us. Nice whites. And we just have to sit there apologetically dealing with the lies that they've committed to heart. Their stupid little crusades, their stupid little Amish designed crusades against us. I believe that if you attack it at its root and remove these people from power and never let a single one back in, this time you're not allowed in, then what you'll see is that a lot of this stuff will take care of itself. People will go where they're comfortable. They won't be forced together. And, you know, and we can put aside a lot of these differences, I think. Me, I can't. I'm racist to the core. It's not going to be solved. I don't trust anybody below Sicily. Period. Period. That's not going to change. That's how I am. That means Australians too, by the way. I just don't trust them. But the rest of y'all can do it. And if we're looking at this in the same way that I'm presenting it here, that the first step is to battle your sins, the second step is to battle the demons, the third step is to battle those who are possessed by them, well, then we understand the macrocosm version of that, which is the first step, Neo-Byzantium. The second step, the demons. Those who hate the church, those who attack Christ. They're demon possessed. You know what I mean? All of these things will follow, I believe. And I've seen it in my own life. Why wouldn't the macrocosm reflect the microcosm? It would, actually. Don't be silly. The boy knows what he's talking about. So we take hold of the institutions. We make our voices heard. That's our strength. Our strength is in living pious lives and being unafraid of being attacked for saying the truth. It's the bravest thing you can ever do in a world full of lies is speak the truth. Do not stop. Don't let anyone stop you. But try and do it with love. Boy, I got a lot more today. But I'll just go down a list for today. I have a note here that says, when I first started doing this, Maria and I were surprised by my ability to do it. Me, I still am every time. Because I go through my day and then I turn on the camera and I'm like, I never know how I do this. And then I start doing it and I'm like, whoa, I did it again. But when we first started doing it, all this latent, because I'm generally a very quiet person, all of this latent ideas, thoughts, personality would just shoot out of me. Because it was like the first time anybody cared. And nobody cared. I was doing it for nobody, for the record. For the longest time, I was doing it for absolutely nobody. But it was like I could speak instead of be spoken to, or often spoken at, interrupted. No, I can get my flow out. There's a flow internally. In conversation, it's very difficult. But in monologue, all of a sudden that flow comes out naturally. Unless some douchebag in the chat says something crazy to me. But we were very surprised that I was able to do this. And I still am surprised that I'm able to do this every time. I'm always like, oh gosh, here we go. All right, so that was a note. Good enough? The next note is this. I've been using the word want wrong for years. I think often I use want, W-O-N-T, to mean the opposite of what it actually means, which is inclined, or used to, or accustomed to. So if you are wont to eat a sandwich at noon, he was wont to eat sandwiches at noon. Well, then that means that you're accustomed to it. This has become part of your routine. It's just how you live. But I've been using it to mean the absolute opposite. I thought it meant something you're very hesitant, very reluctant to do. But I think I also have been using it to correctly here and there. So I'm very confused. Anyway, I thought I would tell you that if at any point in past streams I say the word want, I might have been meaning the exact opposite of what I said. Hopefully that'll help me in any legal trouble. No, I'm being serious. I'm in a lot of legal. No, I'm being serious. I really have been using want wrong, and I'm upset. I'm upset with myself. And also, the idea of what I thought the word meant, there's no real replacement for it. Like a nice little word. It's like undisposed or unwilling or hesitant. Yeah, okay. But I want a little word like want. There is none. And want isn't the word. Is that interesting to you? I'm going to go insane. I had a dream that my priest was a freestyle rapper who used to compete. And he's been watching my show for a long time under the username Brainrot Goyim. Who is a user that watches my show. Sometimes we see him in chat, Brainrot Goyim. Thank you, Mongo Bloyd.
At Mongobel Zero, it's super chatted $2.32. Just win.
Here's your sound, buddy. Yeah, you, Brainrot Goyle. I had a dream that you were secretly my priest. I told my priest that. I didn't say Brainrot Goyim, but I did say that I had a dream that you were a freestyle rapper and that you used to have like a YouTube channel and be like a real rapper. Unhit Bone, thank you, broski. Here's his sound.
At Unhit Bone super chatted $5.
Can you hear that? It's like water. And he was like, no, not even close. So I don't think he would lie to me because he's a priest. So you're not my priest, right? Brainrot Goyim? You're not my priest. He wouldn't lie. He wouldn't lie to me. No way. This is a long sound. Water and Machines, it's called. So yeah, I had a dream like that. I also had a dream of a video game that would be so fascinating if I could make it. Maybe eventually if I get, that is one thing. You want to talk about, capturing the institutions. Capturing the institutions. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm about. I'm not a fighter, I'm not very strong. I'm learning, I'm taking my health more seriously. I sat in front of the red light for like 20 minutes, maybe like an hour. I think my wife gave me methylene blue. I did 20 push-ups. I'm starting to think, I'm thinking about getting back into the boxing gym. So I'm working towards something right now. That's true. But I'm 42, broski. I don't really think I'm going to be the guy with the war helmet, with the bucket hat and the AK. That seems different for me. What I'm about is capturing the institutions. And so if I do become like able to really do stuff, like if I start getting money where I could start hiring programmers and stuff like that, that's where this will go. I do want to I want to replace Hollywood and its its analog, the Daily Wire, who now makes movies. Shapiro and his stable of Catholics. Matt Fradd recently added. Matt Fradd. He's got a stable of Catholics. How? Freaking how, dude? How? Well, a compromised faith is no threat to the power structures of the modern world. That's how. I would be very surprised if an Orthodox person ever joined the ranks of the Daily Wire. I would be sickened. I would go insane a little bit. But no, he's got a stable of Catholics. A stable of Matt Fradds. A stable of Matthews. They disseminates all his freaking Zionist BS through. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas. I can't do anything. I don't know who I was going for there. I don't know who I was. That wasn't anybody. That wasn't anyone. Maybe like the guy from My Dinner with Andre? I don't know what that was. All right. Oh, gosh. I had something happen a couple days ago. So, my dog, the female one, Ponyo, she's lying on the couch. I'm sitting on the couch. She's lying on the couch. This is gross what I'm about to do. Her butt's to me. I'm playing with a puppy. Beep, beep, beep. I put the puppy down. The puppy goes over and does something to her cooter. She goes and turns her head and stares me dead in the eyes. And I'm like, Ponyo, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I'm pointing to the puppy. I'm like, are you serious? You think I... And she won't stop looking at me. She's like... This is the look on her face. And she won't take her eyes off me. And I can't convince her that I didn't do that. So I think Ponyo thinks I got the hots for her now. And I don't think she's into me either. I think she was like, no, it's not like that. Okay. Next note. Maria's been naming all the dogs, but the names keep getting worse and worse. One of them is named Ratfink. She also named one of the girls Gary Busey. So, got a lot of notes. Hope you guys hit the goal. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of them, you know, with all this expositional dialogue. I bet a Jew debunked physiognomy because it would nip that whole situation in the bud. You know what I mean? I haven't looked into this, but I bet the whole physiognomy thing where they're like, physiognomy isn't real, that's a lie. Of course it's the freaky, ugly, weird Amish. It had to be. Because if we adhered to the idea of physiognomy, they would have never even been allowed on our shores. We'd be like, oh, no! Hell no! Hell no! Thank you, Andwarum.
At Andwarm super chatted $5.80.
Here's your sound, buddy. Dang birds. That was enemy number one, was physiognomy. And that's actually true. In Kevin McDonald's book, they went after, the first thing they attacked was, like race, the idea of races having biological distinctions. I'm sure physiognomy was directly related to that. So they had to get that. Dude, if we can't attack this physiognomy thing, no one's gonna freaking F with us. We have to convince people that freaky little, I'm gonna be careful here, but freaky little, grotesque, can easily be just as good as anyone else. If we convince them of that, that's the first move. What up, Blood Logos? I know I'm right on this. I haven't done any research, but I know I'm right. This is weird. Should I get into this yet? I'm gonna freaking walk away for a moment, I think. How close are we to the goal? I need to stand. I have a lot to say today. You guys don't even want a more show? There's probably not even that many people watching. It's okay. Don't feel any way. I'll just stop. I'll work on other stuff all day. I got other stuff. I'm gonna stand. It's the Monday show. Monday show's the big show. Monday show's the one I got a lot of stuff going on. Well, what's that like? You know, what's that like? I don't know what it's like.
At Byzantium Big Boss super chatted $5. This is a wheelie racist in it, bro. You better clean this up come Tuesday.
Thank you, Big Boss. Here's your sound. Oh, I found a ancient place. You're about to get a sound. Yeah, dude. Dukes of Hazzard, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, brother.
Super chatted $2.
Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna get through all these notes, maybe. I'm trying, but I did need to take a quick break, which is this. And then, if I don't get through them in the first 2 hours, and we hit the second 2 hours, then I'll get through the rest, and then I'm gonna do music and hang out. It's really, you know, it's a choose your own adventure situation. You know? It's fine either way for me. It's fine either way. I would like to do a 4-hour show, though. I would. Heck, I would even extend it again. Honestly, I would. I would extend it twice. But one thing at a time. I have notes first. I'm focusing on my notes. Right now, notes. Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. All right. So I've been thinking about my health, and I've been thinking about healthcare, because now that Maria's quit her job, quit your jobs! Everybody become a streamer. Everybody quit your jobs and become a streamer. And we'll all just donate each other's donations to each other. I think this makes sense. I mean, there is an endpoint where YouTube has taken so much of a percentage of a donation that goes back and forth forever that it just all becomes YouTube's money at the end of the day. Some of you have to work. Some of you have to be real people. It's better this way. It's better if just the people who are really bad at life have shows. It just makes more sense. But I was thinking about my health, because now we don't have health care. Big deal. Last time I went to a doctor, they put their fingers in my butt. I don't care. I don't want to go to a doctor. That really effed me up. That really messed me up. A finger in the butt from some guy? Oh yeah, just go about your business after that? It took months. It took months before I felt like a man again. I said, you know what? He said, you have to do this once a year or a couple of years. I said, nah, I'll just take the prostate cancer. No one's ever doing that to me again. That is not happening ever again. I'll just die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, at the end, he just took his... He went... and threw the glove in the garbage can, and I think he said, there you go. And then walked out the room. He was Catholic. It was... They're known for that. All right. But I've been thinking about my health. And then I started writing all this stuff down. I think it's obvious, a lot of it. But then Sunday night, I turned on my YouTube, and I think I've like decided that I'm okay watching Sam Hyde again. I don't know why I decided that, but I did it. And so I watched Sam Hyde, and he had some guy who drinks pee on his show. It was like a whole show about ways to be healthy without the healthcare system, and it's mainly just drink pee. I haven't drank any. I don't know that I'm capable of drinking pee and rubbing pee all over my body. I don't know. Am I going to do that? It's over there, you know, it's over there. It's way over there. But there's some part of me that's like, am I going to be drinking pee within a month or two? Let me talk to my priest. Let me ask my priest if it's okay for me to drink my own pee because it's full of stem cells. Oh gosh. Am I gonna drink pee? Oh gosh. Oh guys. Oh guys, am I gonna drink pee? Oh gosh. Oh, am I gonna? If it's you're screwed either way. You're either drinking pee or some Catholic's putting his fingers in your butt. You know, I'd rather, if I'm gonna be degraded, let me do it to myself, maybe? You pick. Catholic puts his fingers in your butt, or you drink some pee. Let me go ahead and set up a vote. I'm gonna set up a vote. We're gonna do a poll real quick. We're gonna do a poll. You pick. We're doing a poll. Catholic puts his fingers in your butt. I'm gonna have to take out one letter. So Catholic put his fingers in your butt. Drink pee. Yeah, I like this. This is the poll. This is the poll. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. Everybody vote. You have to vote. I don't want any stragglers. Everyone. Oh my gosh. Everyone has to pick. I'm seeing 100% drink pee. Okay. Neither is not an option, Coliolioli. No fifths, no nuns. Jess, vote. Lasagna, vote. You have to vote. Living to dream, you have to vote. Vote. Guys, vote. Someone picked the fingers in the butt. Someone picked fingers in the butt. Who picked fingers in the butt? Reveal yourself. Who picked Catholic fingers in the butt? Show yourself. What the hell is going on here? Vote, Extanglia. Vote. Rock the vote, Extanglia. Well, here's the crazy thing is that guy, I think he was like a Mexican. You don't have to add carbonation because he was talking about fermenting your pee and drinking it. That if you ferment your pee, the amount of stem cells in your pee grows by an exponential number, and you have like millions upon millions of stem cells, and it becomes like a super liquid that like you can regrow fingers. He said people regrow fingers. Okay, I don't know. What are we, I've only been here 42 years. I don't know everything. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you could drink fermented pee and grow your fingers back. It's the first time hearing of it, but he looked nice. He said he used to have eczema and now he's pretty. His skin was normal.
Zorch super chatted $4.99. Ban the Catholic. That's gross.
Ban the Catholic. That's gross. Here's your sound, buddy. I don't know. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I don't wanna drink pee. I don't want to be the guy who's, I like that I'm relatively normal despite being crazy. I like that. If I drink pee, then I go full crazy. Then I'm one of those guys on the internet who's drinking pee. It becomes a thing. It becomes thematic. It becomes a brand. And it also becomes a way for me to be discredited. Oh, he drinks pee. Oh, yeah, I'm going to listen to a guy who takes horse tranquilizer or horse medicine. What did they do with the ivermectin? I'm just going to eat ivermectin. I'm not saying I'm going to drink pee, but you guys have recommended that I drink pee. The poll is over and you guys want me to drink pee. I can't believe that we're so far from the goal. I'm actually shook. Is it not going to happen? Is this show going to end just when it starts getting good? I'm freaking shook. All right. Maybe I put the goal too high. You know what? That was really stupid of me. Why did I do that? It's too late now. I can't fix it. I should have done 20 instead of 30. Why did I think 30? I got too big for my britches because of Friday. I apologize. Now, you guys are going to be mad at me and think that I'm not funny and also pretty stupid for what I'm about to say next. That's all right, Jessica. You're a woman. We don't want you voting anyway. Unhit bone, thank you. Here's your sound.
Super chatted $2.
Stop saying PISS. That's a bad word. I don't like that word. I think that's a bad word.
At Austin Ditalio 6682 super chatted $5. Drink your piss, y'all.
At Austin, Thailand. Here's your sound, Austin. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny sound. Alright. So here's what I wrote. It's like a joke. Oh, this is gonna be... You're gonna think that I'm not funny. But no, it'll probably be cool. I think I've already ruined it with all the preamble. I just remember looking at Maria's face and her being like, that's like not even funny in a Tony way. I get away with a lot.
Chatted $2. Ali's dodgeball movie says your pee is sterile.
Thank you. Here's your sound, Bintok. You know what, buddy? Your pee is sterile too. Honestly, that means a lot to me, dude. Thanks. So, doctor said I have carpal tunnel. I told him, buddy, if I owned a tunnel exclusively for people who are carpooling, I'd pay for a white doctor. Or like he said it like with an Asian accent. He's like, you'll have carpal tunnel. What am I, the Lincoln Tunnel? Stop trying to get me to marry your daughter. What?
Lasagna super chatted $1.99.
I wrote all of that.
Bottoms up.
Here's your sound, lasagna. I wrote all of that. I wrote all of that. Why did I write? What did I? Anyway, that's my joke.
At Byzantium Big Boss super chatted $2. Super chat or I leave you bleeding out in a ditch.
Nice. Thank you, Byzantium. Here you go, buddy. Okay, so Ninja of Spades bought a bunch of convert stickers and then messaged me this. Hey, guy. Glad guys like you, and then in parentheses, us, question mark, are pushing into culture. You want me to be more gentle with you? Spoken like a true Catholic doctor. I had a big situation at Costco. Condemned. That's what I said, Maria. Condemned.
Yeah.
We had a situation. We went to Costco and, I wrote it down, but maybe I'll say it off my brain first and then do the write down version. And we'll see which is better. Jim Bob rated me my best friend. Jim Bob rated me my best friend, Jimmy. Thank you for the raid. You have carpal tunnel. I won't marry your daughter. You have Okay. It's about a joke. I'm not talking about anything weird. What up, Myron Chuck? Chucky in the building. All right, here we go. I go to Costco, right? I'm trying to freaking live my life in the world, you know? And I wanted hot dogs, so we go to the cold room where there's all these hot dogs. You know, the cold room full of hot dogs. And Maria's like, oh, look, there's a deal on those. It was $4 for Hebrew Nationals. I said, stop looking at those. So that's not an... Are you serious? And she's like, it's $4. That's so many hot dogs. I said, those are condemned hot dogs. We're not eating food from the condemned. And I'm yelling, and people are looking at me. I said, and I go, condemned hot dogs. Condemned hot dogs. And she starts like kind of trying to walk away from me, and then we're walking and we're looking for beef, and all there is halal beef. And I said, cursed by a demon. Oh, goy, hey goyim, you want beef cursed by a demon? And then she's like, I'm gonna go somewhere else, and she walks away. And then the only beef I could find was a freaking 10-pound slop tube of meat paste. And it was like, here's your meat, goy. Here's your meat tube. Here's your big fat stupid old meat tube. Oh, you don't want the condemned hot dogs? You don't want the demon meat from the Muslims? Well, then you get the Four Sources meat tube. I'm part of the meat tube movement. I want meat harvested, raised, and packaged by my people. That's what I want. I don't want it to be kosher. Get the hell away from me. I don't want some priestly. I don't want some weird Jewish doctor looking at my meats. Get away from us. I don't want some weird, pedophile cult slaughtering a cow by torturing it and wrestling it and praying to some spooky moon demon about it. I want meat raised, harvested, slaughtered by Orthodox Christians. This is crazy. Our only option was the Goyim meat tube, sourced from 4 different countries. I swear they have a vat. I swear they have a vat, and then they get a tube and they go squirt. Thank you, Unhitbone.
Unhitbone super chatted $2.
That's your sound. Freaking Hebrew National. Those are condemned hot dogs. We don't. Thank you, Luthania. We got like 20 minutes to smash the goal, and then you get 2 more hours of show. I'm trying something new today. Is it gonna work out? Here's your sound, Lasagna. Austin DiTullio.
At Austin DiTullio 6,000.
At Austin DiTullio.
Super chatted $10.
Thank you, broski. Here's your sound. I'm sick of it. You know how hard it is to get food made by your own people around here? It's all freaking kosher, blessed by some freaking psychotic, dysgenic, quote-unquote priest, rabbi who does not know God and never will, most likely. Or it's halal. I can't believe how much halal meat. I'm in Alaska. Freaking halal?
Enzo super chatted $4.99. First time watching.
Welcome. There's your sound. It's a little whammy. Tony is a soy op. No, I want meat. I want to eat meat. But I want it to be raised, harvested, slaughtered, and sold by Orthodox Christians. This is crazy. This is multiculturalism. Multiculturalism is everything is so psychotic, you can't have a way of life.
It's Snagglebeast Super Chatted $2. Looks like you have to use local hunters now.
I do a little bit. Here's your sound. I used to get mad at Jay Dyer for banning people all the time until I became a streamer and realized how difficult it is and how easy it is to be taken off your square by some douchebag who thinks the show is about him, like hecklers at a comedy club. I have a distinct memory. Whoa.
At one shot of 17 super chatted $10. Costco double chocolate chunk muffins and the value packs of energy drinks were the main reason I got a membership.
Yeah, that's why we went yesterday. Here's your sound. Little sound.
Reverse massage super chatted $4.99. Reverse massage super chatted $1 million.
Oh, 2 super chats. Thanks, Reverse Massage. Here's your sound. Yeah, we went for energy drinks, which I'm not going to drink anymore, except for sometimes, but mostly not. Now I'm drinking methylene blue. I'm seeing in front of a red light, and I might end up drinking urine after watching that Sam Hyde episode, but probably not. I might. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but it might. I don't have health care. I don't have health care. I don't know. It's hard. I'm not going to be the drink pee guy. I can't do that. It's just, I can't become the drink pee guy. But yeah, so I used to get mad at Jay Dyer for that, and then I became a streamer, and I realized how difficult it is and how much somebody can throw you off your square with some garbage little fart comment, like a heckler at a comedy club. And I realized that. And the thing that it reminds me of is I used to hang out in the comedy scene in New York. A lot of my friends were comedians, and so, we would hang out, and I would go to comedy shows, and I have this distinct memory of this one comedy show where people were up there, and there was just this big black guy sitting back, and it was like he thought he was the coolest man who ever was freaking born, and he thought the whole show was about him. And so it was like, this guy's on stage trying to do his act. Everything he says, this guy says something over there, cheesing the whole time. Yeah. And then this, and this. And it's like, bro, this shit, like, do you understand that you're in a different situation? This isn't like us hanging out and talking to each other. He's doing his act that he's prepared, and it means something to him. You're ruining it which by effing with him. And it was like it didn't get through to this guy, and I he just struck me as the biggest douchebag in history, the biggest douchebag I have ever seen in my life. And so I don't get mad at Jay Dyer for that now, because I freaking do it too now. If somebody comes and they start saying some crazy stuff to me, and start messing me up while I'm doing a stream, instantly muted, because I'm trying to do something here. Now, most people don't do that. Most people come on, they say things I like, they see things I can build off of, they're encouraging. If they have a question, it's not like, yeah, but what about this? And they're like trying to get you. That's the stuff that messes me up, because this isn't a comedy show. We're not at a freaking comedy club. It's a very different situation. But there are certain things that when people say stuff and it's just like, yo, read the room, bro.
Bone super chatted $2.
Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. Yeah, that's why I got mods, and they are zealous. The thing about truthers is they think everything is a trick, which is a dark place to be. And in a sense, it's a crisis of faith. To think that everything is a trick is to think that God has no say in the world, and that his people never win or prosper. And that's just not true. This is a real issue in the truther community. They spend their lives looking for reasons that something's a trick. Constant distrust, constant fear, no faith. Faith is crucial to salvation. It's also crucial to getting through the day. You have to have faith that God is there and he sees and he loves you and he cares about what happens to you, and that the things that do happen to you are under his purview in some way. And if you don't think that, if you think that everything is a trick, then you lack faith completely. You think God has no power in this world, that he doesn't have providence, and that you're at the whims, you're at the mercy of the enemies of God. What kind of faith is that? All right, next note. I think Acid Rain by Lorne is probably the best song I've ever heard. I think it's been 10 years now, and I think that it might be the best song ever made. I think. As far as like not church music, there's a couple cherubic hymns that are unbelievable. But as far as outside of church music, I think Acid Rain by Lorne might be the greatest song I've ever heard. And I'm the greatest musician in my generation. So that's significant. I think that's the best song ever made. I don't think I've heard a better song than that. And the more I listen to it, the more it hits me. And like, I'll leave for a while. Better than Royals? Are you talking about Royals by Lorde? I'm talking about Lorne. Lorne, not Lord. That's nothing. That's actually nothing. But I'll come back to it. And every time it hits me like a ton of bricks. And when you read the lyrics are so beautiful. And you're like, why doesn't he do this? He just makes these soundscapes. He doesn't do Acid Rain. He did Acid Rain once. And he hasn't done Acid Rain since. He's done nothing like it since. And you're just like, dude, Acid Rain. The greatest song ever made. Maybe one of the best music videos ever made. This song is incredible. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. I need to give this man his flowers. Lorne made the greatest song. Here's your sound, Unhit Bong. Little sound. Honestly, if you haven't listened to it, listen to it. If you don't believe me, listen to it more times. I am right. It's not about believing me. I'm right about this. I think it's the best song ever made. It's unbelievable. Okay. What's my next note? The new meta is care or die. And then I said a slur. We're done with sardonic, nihilistic, laissez-faire degradation. It's over. It's care or die. Period. Forever. That's it. We're done. We're done with the culture of critique. We're done with nihilism. We're done with cynicism. It's over. It's care or die. Forever. I've been thinking about this a lot. It's a holdover from a bygone era, and people are stuck in the past. They don't realize we're done with that crap, bro. Nirvana was 1994, bro. It's over, bro. We're not doing that. We're not doing the I don't care about anything. Here's your sound reverse massage.
Super chatted $1.99. Don't forget to not mention your spleen today.
I'm not gonna mention it. And in fact, I'm offended that you did. And that's the sound of my offense. It's care or die. It's care or die. Straight up. We're done with the cynicism. We're done with the cynicism. The cynicism is a cope. A cope. That's all it is. It's a cope hiding an inability to meet life dead on or head on, applied directly to the forehead. We care. We care. You understand? We care. We care. And we wear our hearts on our sleeves. We're not afraid of being made fun of by weird little goblin-trained weirdos. We freaking care, dude. Care or die. That's the meta. Get with it.
At Fue1 Muff 1 re super chatted $2. I don't want to sound. Don't do it, Tony.
Here's your sound, Fuel My Fire. Nice, dude. Great sound.
Reverse
I gotta make that noise shorter. It takes too long to get to the words.
Sorry. I love you, brother.
I love you too, Reverse Massage. Here's your sound. So silly. What a silly little sound. Alright. I've been getting attacked a lot. People talking crap about me and saying this and the other thing. And I'm going to touch on it a little because it kind of relates to what I was just saying. But it's not that deep, and I love everybody. Relax, you freaking bottoms. So many people have been taken in by this idea of ugliness being valuable, or bitterness and mockery and degeneracy. They're captives of a satanic inversion of value. They say things like, I'm keeping it real. They say things like gritty realism. They think if they plaster a bunch of snapshots from live leak videos and scream at the top of their lungs that they're making art, and they mock people who try to make something beautiful.
9,391 super chatted $20. Yo.
Total Gravity with the huge 20. Thank you, broski. Here's your freaking sound, dude. So many people walking around this earth, literally Amish trained bots, and the best part is they think the people who strive for beauty are the bots. It's a code. They think when you do care, when you want beauty, when you love truth, and when you're open and honest, vulnerable, that freaks them out, yo. It freaks people out. People get mad at me. People get freaked out by my vulnerability. That's because they've been raised, they've been Amish trained to hide their feelings. With cynicism and sardonic quips. They think that people who do care are bots. The people who wear their hearts on their sleeves are the bots to them. The ones who aren't afraid to look foolish. They perpetuate the culture given to them by their enemies. The spiteful wall kissers, terrified of showing weakness, terrified of being vulnerable. So much so that they strike those of us who aren't. They lash out and they mock and they do everything they can to demoralize us. I want to curse when I think of them, but they're already cursed. They live in hell, and their only joy is in seeing you dragged down with them. Care or die. I have a huge other thing that I want to talk about. I'm going to do a stand quick. And I'm going to check how close we are to the goal. 3 away with 7 minutes. It looks like this is going to happen. It looks like it's going to happen. God bless you guys. Thank you. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing cut-off sweatpants over long johns, guys. I wish I could show you. But all you see is, if I stand that far away, all you see is a sleep paralysis demon. Close your eyes and then open them up and look at the screen, and you'll go, Enzom. Thank you, Ming. Here's your sound. Oh, I already did that sound. Let me give you a different sound. That's better. Gorilla Biscuits, thank you for the 5. Here's your sound. Dang, dude. And then Total Gravity with the 20, thank you. Here's your sound.
Gorilla Biscuits 9,000.
Is that Goal? Is that freaking Goal? That's Goal. That's Goal. I'm going to show you a puppy even though I didn't agree to that. Even though we made no prior agreement that I would show you a puppy. I'm giving y'all a dang puppy real quick. I want y'all to see a puppy. That's bonus. And then I'll get into the rest of my notes.
Super chatted $20. W speech.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Total Gravity. Oh, we still get Wi-Fi. What up, man? Paul Dano?
Dano super chatted $4.99. Looks like I have to help here. If for anything, it's the possibility of 100% Orthodox Christian beef tubes.
We won't even put it in tubes, buddy. We're gonna package it nice. And it'll have all the information. Thank you, Dino. Here's your sound. And then Wi-Fi Gospel. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Gospel super chatted $5.
Here's your sound, buddy. All right, I'm going to get a puppy. I'm going to pee. I'm going to be right back, and we're going to do the second half of the show. I might even have a sandwich. This was what I promised. I promised I would take a quick break and then do another 2 hours. So let me get a break. Let me get a puppy. And then we'll get to the rest of my show. And there's a lot more. And then once I get through all my notes, I'm going to do music and hang out with y'all. Stay tuned. Floating Space Boy, what up, broski? Chauncey?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. I have this. This is for a girl or like a twink. I have these cool hats, trucker hats. I like trucker hats. You do too, probably. And I like them. I don't get the fitted caps. I'm a grown man. This is nice to wear. No one knows, but maybe they will. One day they'll see a hat and they'll say, oh, I like that too. And then there's a sweater. And then there's a fancy sweater. We like fancy. Look, it's got the arms, it's got the back, it's got the thing. So what else you got? We got a Bozosoku shirt. It doesn't even say hello listener. You got a really, that's inside baseball. And you got stickers on my face. I don't know why you would want that, but I know people do. So there's that, and you know, stickers on my dumb face. And then there's a sticker that you can put on your door so that creepazoids don't come to your home unless they're going to tell you about their weird little cult, and then you can tell them that Orthodoxy is the true faith, and that's good for everyone. Also, a little sticker collection with my spin on the coexist sticker, which is a convert sticker, which is saying convert to Orthodoxy, you pagan heathen, get away from me. It's a shirt with my whole face on it, just looking like like I saw something weird. And these are all available, and you can just buy them. And don't be weird. This is an advertisement, but don't be weird, okay? Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, puppy. Can I get a puppy? Can I get a big boy?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm getting the big boys. The white stuff is hanging out together.
Nice. Hold on.
Oh, he's so big. Big old boy.
Sorry for the long break. This is Big Boy. He's the sweetest little guy. I'm gonna just show you like this so you can see him for sure. I don't know how we got two ones that are basically like pure white and blonde, but we do. He's the nicest one. He's like a real sweet, chill guy. The other one's a girl, and she's actually really nice too, but she's like crazy. Go say hi. No, don't be weird. Say hi. Look at this little guy. This is the best boy. Say something. Say something. All right. Back to your regular scheduled program. 9. Let's go over here. Hey guys, second part of the show, I'm going over here. Third part of the show, I'll go somewhere else. Here's the next thing I wanted to talk about. I'm just going to read it. I don't really know. I don't remember it. I don't know if it's well written. We'll work it out as we go. Here's what I have written down. This is the journey. We realized it wasn't a game. The illusion fell. We realized evil was all around us. Great evil. We realized the one thing all these evil forces had in common was they hated Christ. We realized that Christianity is the opposite of evil. Then, as the reclamation of the faith began, we were confronted with what Christianity, quote unquote, had become. We saw it drenched in the same modernist ideas that were being pushed by those who hated Christ, and many of us sought to reform it again to set it right. The plan to forge a new ecumenist Christianity where we lay aside our differences and just stick to the basics, whatever that was, more or less a Christianity that reflected where we were trying to go as an awakened people, immediately sublimating it to our modern worldview, or our rebellion against the modern worldview. And many were for this. Many prots and RCs were moving towards this mere Christianity thing. But there was one group that we kept running up against in our discussions, a group that simply refused to concede, who saw ecumenism as heresy and a path to the death of truth itself on earth. And we hated it, and we wanted to debunk it. And every time we tried, we felt more and more unsure of our own position. Orthodoxy, the jewel of this fallen world, the bride of Christ, the one true holy Catholic and Apostolic Church, did as it always has, and simply said, "Come and see." The gates of hell did not prevail against it, and now we are a part of it, and now there is no confusion about the world. Our path is clear. So that's where all of us are. That's what you're doing here. That's where we are. The veil was lifted. There was a concentrated effort to deceive all of us, make us forget who we are, make us forget where we come from, and make us abandon God, because we have no power of our own. All our strength comes from Christ, and without him, we're nothing. God breathes life into us every second, even when we are atheists. We are being sustained by him. Can you turn that down, Maria? Even those who spit in his face are being sustained by him while they do it. Why is that all the way down there? What the hell? Get over there.
At Extanglia Super Chatted $5. Become Orthodox. Go to church, read your Bible, talk to your priest.
Thank you, Extanglia. Here's your sound. I gotta fix that. Sorry for the whack. Sorry for the whackness over there. So yeah, even those who hate God are sustained by him while they hate him. We have no life but the life he gives us. But there was a great effort to deceive us. Billions of dollars was put into it to lure us away from Christ and his church. Multiple methods of attack. We live in one of the greatest generations ever, because the tools they use to hurt us have been used by us to reclaim our heritage, which is orthodoxy. This is an amazing thing that's happened over here. Side note, Albania recently became majority Orthodox Christian. It has been a Muslim country for 500 years, I think. So it's not just over here. It's all over. People are realizing the truth, and they want the truth. They won't accept substitutions. The world becomes pale and gray in comparison. And all the, neon lights and flashy crap that they serve us just loses its luster in comparison to the truth. So that's where we're at. And that's an important thing. And it's a miracle. It's a miraculous thing. And so I'm not really into the doomer stuff. I'm not into the truther stuff. I'm into the winning stuff. So let's win. Like on Hitbone said, let's spread orthodoxy far and wide and let God take care of the rest. My next note is this. If you're short, grow a beard. If you wear your hair long, grow a beard. If you're going to shave your face, you better look masculine as hell, because people will avoid talking to you if they even suspect that you're trans. Okay? Hear me on this. I avoid people because I don't know what people are anymore. And if a small man shaves his face real clean, I don't know what his self-expression is. I don't know what he's going for. And there's a chance that I'm going to have an argument. I'm going to say, hello, little lady. And they're going to say, I'm a man. Or I'm going to say, hello, fella. And they're going to say, I identify as a woman. And I'm not interested in having those conversations. So if you're little, grow a beard. And if you have a baby face like me, grow a beard. Because people might think you're trying to be a woman. People might think you're trying to be a woman. It's okay. Just grow a beard. You have to do it. You have to masculine max. Because we're out here with a bunch of femboys, and it's gross, and it's weird, and it's making things awkward. That's PSA. Also, a reminder to sub to my Rumble since you're here. I don't know. They might take me down. I don't know. Just in case, sub to my Rumble. I'm simulcasting to Rumble as well. I also have a thing here that says culture of critique is why MD got canceled, but I don't know if I want to get into that deep. I've been talking about that. I just ate a sandwich. Yeah, it's not about being tall, but generally, and just because you're short doesn't mean you look like a woman. But generally, women are shorter than men. And me, I get confused. And also, even a big fat guy can dye his hair purple and shave his face, and I don't want to... that happened to me at Home Depot. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know if it was a girl or a boy. What I'm saying is strive to look like your gender. Go above and beyond in these times of ambiguity. Do you understand? Look, if you're a woman, look as feminine as you can. That doesn't mean sexual. It means feminine. And if you're a man, look as masculine as you can. That doesn't mean, machismo weird, but it just means make sure you look like a man, because we live in an age where people are doing everything they can to look like Z's. And it's just like buck the trend. Have no part of it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's hang out. I've been working on stuff here and there. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do right now. Dang, thanks, Snagglebeast. Snarf, snarf, brother. Why did I say that?
I am eating a bowl of homemade chili.
Cool. Here's your sound. That's fine. That's a fine sound. That's as good as anything. Yeah, so sub to the Rumble, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. I started working on something last night, but I didn't really want to show it to you guys because it was like, just, I don't know if it's good yet, but let me check it out. On the members only stream this week, God willing, which I'm going to be doing on Wednesday, the plan is to go through a folder that's really embarrassing to me because it has some sort of evangelical Protestant type lyrics here and there. And I want to salvage the songs. I've tried to do this a bunch of times, but I always get thwarted by shame. But I'm going to try again. But it's going to be a members only, so it's going to be a little more exclusive. We'll do that on Wednesday. Today, I mean, I have a couple more notes. I've been thinking a lot about the healthcare system, but I feel like it's passé. We know what's going on. Here's what I was thinking about the healthcare system, real quick. I remember reading an article like 10 years ago about the healthcare system and how it's this intractable, unsolvable problem in America. And it was like breaking down why nothing can be done about it, that this is just how it has to be. And I'm like, this is healthcare. This is healthcare. This is like the most basic thing. Taking care of your health. Staying alive. What the dingus? There is no reason for it to be this hyper billion-dollar industry that is unattainable for the common man, for the working man. It shouldn't be this thing that needs to be subsidized and treated like, oh gosh, I hope you can have health care. Oh, I need to get this new job. Oh, or I got to get some government thing. Like, it's healthcare. It doesn't need to be like this. This is, and I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I think the reason it's this bad, I know you guys probably are already there, but it just hear me out. It's because they want us to die. They want healthcare to seem like some pie in the sky thing, unattainable, because they want us to die. It's not that crazy. They've made it difficult. They've made it hard to get. It shouldn't be anything for me to say, hey, I'm sick, and a doctor visits me with a packet of freaking medicines and does a quick diagnosis and gives me something that costs like, I don't know, $20, and that's that. It shouldn't be anything. Gives me some advice and goes on with his day. Instead, something like that costs like $50,000 that you don't have and has to be subsidized by either the government or some massive corporation. Dude, it's a shame. It's so obviously a shame. The reason healthcare is unattainable is because they want us to die. That's really all it is. They made it like this. They're incredible at creating schemes that screw us and benefit them. And their ultimate goal, which is the extinction of the white race. Let's see what this sounds like. I don't know if it's good. I just worked on it last night. Don't be mean to me. Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Boy, don't you so so we are, hold on, we endure it all. proud of me, it's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough. No one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? That's all I got. I was just thinking of something. I sent Funky Raccoon to Dustin. He's apparently going to put saxophone on top of it. I want to go through some stuff. I want to go through some stuff today. But I'm afraid of like going in a folder where nothing's interesting. So yeah, so I was thinking about healthcare, and I was writing all this stuff down about healthcare. Thank you, Rip. I have a keyboard, but it doesn't have any knobs or anything. I used to have a lot more equipment, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll update what I'm using. I don't know. There's things that I don't love. I'd like to have knobs, but I hate the way they auto map now, and everything's got some proprietary crap that they want you to use, and I don't know. Everything's getting so whack. I heard about some what's it called? Open source free DAW recently, and I was thinking about looking into that. I think somebody in chat told me about it. Let me look at it real quick. It's called Luna. I was thinking about looking into Luna. And there's also this DAW made by a musician that doesn't even have BPM. You just start working, and then you can build the BPM around it, and it works in this whole different way. I don't know. We'll see, you know. I don't know. A part of me wants to get away from Ableton. It's gotten cumbersome over the years. You gotta be, lyrics on songs like this and vocals are gonna be scratch because they're not done. When you see me, keep on going. When you see me, act like you don't. I gave people too many tries. I don't need you. Pass me by. Pass me by. Yeah. I stopped hanging out with people I don't like. Now I spend my time with pretty much no one. I wrote this in New York, by the way. Alex! Hi, Alex! You guys say hi to Alex. He's my cousin. Hi, Alex. I stopped hanging out with people I don't like. Now I spend my time with pretty much no one. What up, Neo Slinky? What up, Vigo? Alright, that's something. I guess it's something. I don't know. This, I think, is going to be really embarrassing. I hate when I have to play embarrassing songs for you guys. You know, that's the problem, is I have no filter for what I'm going to show you. I'm not like, here's the songs I'm going to show today. I just go into a folder and I see what's what, and I try and find something that catches my ear and that I can work with later. This, I feel like I'm going to turn the lyrics off. Baby? You start with the word bebe? Started with bebe? Let me hear the beat. I don't think I am in 720 today. I'm not in 720 today. I'm in 30 frames per second, dog. We're still not all the way there. Yeah, forget it. I don't care how corny the lyrics are or how badly I sang them. I want to hear what this sounds like.
Baby, I know girls like you. Don't know what you can do to a man like me. To a man like me. It's crazy how it goes. I usually feel unbreakable when you give me everything I want. I become yours. But then you stop taking off your...
Woo! Nope. Let's see what else we got. Maybe I'll put new lyrics on it. These are old. These are maybe before I... Baby. You know, going down to 480p or 720p also affects the audio. It degrades the audio, just so you know. So it's better to listen at the highest bit rate that you can. I like this. Hey, what you doing over there? What you doing over there? There's vocals here, I'm scared.
Look into the sky, take a breath, take a piece of it. Oh, when not here for answers. Look into my eyes, take your piece, put the gun and click. I'm not scared of a world I'm not meant for. This is not my life, it's a joke, it's a fucking trick. Oh,
Sorry.
I'm not here to mince words. Look into my eyes and you see I don't give a shit. All I want, all I need in the next world.
Sorry for cursing. Mela did a mix with my music before. I like this one. I'm gonna put it in substantial. I actually like the last one too, musically. I like the last one too, but it got weird, and it was like kind of normie tier lyrically. That kind of bothered me. Let me hear it. I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Looks like you're bored with me, oh no. And I give all I am to you. And now it's yours, what can I do? Baby, give it all back to me. Please give it all back to me. Look what you made it for me do. Got me acting like a goddamn fool.
All right, the beat's good. The lyrics are trash. I'm gonna save it in substantial, and maybe one day I'll make it good instead of bad. The beat is sick, but those lyrics are so trash. And also, I just blasphemed in it. I don't know how long ago I made these. I think 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure they were from Brooklyn. All right, let's see what else is in there. I remember this. This one I never could get right. Let me see if it's salvageable. Yeah, become a member today. We'll do this on Wednesday too. And just find gems in a bunch of weird Protestant songs that I made. Why did I swear so much? I don't know, compensating? Lack of personality? I didn't like those vocals. Rip. I didn't like the way I was singing them. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that part? Oh, I see. It was part of some sort of vocal thing. Sometimes I get a nosebleed if I sing bad. That's not true. This has potential. This has potential. That whatever is nice. Yeah, I'll save that. That's got something to it. That's pretty nice. Substantial. I am, actually. I invented playing guitar to songs that have zero guitar in them. That was mine. I came up with that. Been doing it ever since. Just seems like a good idea. This is called China is Planning on Complete Violent Annihilation of America. That's the name of this. What? What was that? Did Alex Jones co-write this song? Neo Slinky, 0 simping in chat. That's a rule forever. The only exclusions are Jessica Bowman and Extanglia because they're married, and Princess Manja Gnocchi and myself because we're married. We have a 0 simping policy that's forever.
There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them. There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need us. You're leaving them to get their worldview from demons. They need him, so teach them. What am I but a slave to Jesus Christ? What's the point of my life but to make things right? What's the way to do it except to preach his love? Oh, to every person praises his name on the screen. Hey,
That's not words.
These vipers talk a lot, so make time to teach them. There's no one here to teach the people about Jesus. They need us. They need
Yeah, you can sip and chat if you're married to your wife. Anything else is hideous. hideous behavior, and I'll have no part of it. Take it somewhere else. Take it to chat roulette or whatever.
They need us. They need us. You're leaving them.
Fart type beat? Why is it a fart type beat?
They need him. So teach them.
All right, let's see what else we got. This is called Coastal. I'm chilling out. I feel good. Eventually, I'll say something that'll send me on a tangent for 25 minutes. Until then, music. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I don't make. You're no. What the hell?
Neo Slinky super chatted $3.
Neo Slinky, all the mods are trained to shoot simps on sight. You know I love you. I'm saying this as a friend. Don't simp here. You know I love you. But you got red dots on your head right now, brother. And I don't want that for you. Here's your sound, though. That was whatever. What else we got? I am never going to listen to this song again. I don't make fart music, Snaggle Fart. Don't ever say it. Oh! Oh, that hurts. That hurts to see. Neo Slinky is one of my favorite people. I love Neo Slinky. Neo Slinky, oh, that sucks. That sucks! I hate that. Don't simp. Ah, that sucks. You know, that's our stuff. You know, when you're a czar and you're like, I gotta do this to you. You know, I love you, but I gotta freaking exile you because you're a heretic. You know, because it's about the principle of the thing. This hurts my heart. This hurts me deeply. No simping in chat. That's a dang rule. No simping. Not here. Hopefully you'll find it in your heart to forgive me and forgive my mods who are they're sharpshooters. They don't miss. You feel me? She sold horses in RDR2 today. That means something.
Don't make mistakes, so brace yourself. Forgiving gaze, I've been through all of that, all of that. Oh, I will not escape without some blood.
No, so you were saying that you're a sharpshooter and you sell horses. I got it.
Can light my way.
I know! I was playing dumb. I know what RDR2 means. It's Dance Dance Revolution.
It's alright, it's okay.
Dance with me.
Give me permission to end our life today. Oh, baby, this is not what
Shoot!
If I do this, I'll lose my mind. A guilty sleep tomorrow night. My baby's so emotional. The gaze is nothing of her. It's crazy what I do for her. She can sense a change, embrace herself. She'll relieve my pain and swallow me whole. I will not escape without some blood. You can be my way, deliver us. So say it's alright, it's okay.
This freaking slaps.
Permission to end our lives today. Oh, babe, this is not what I planned. You're always innocent, but you're not. I'm missing everything that I want. If I do this, I'll lose my mind. A guilty sleep.
What up, Ancient?
tomorrow night. My baby's so emotional. The gaze is nothing of her. It's crazy what I do for her. If I do this, I'll lose my mind.
Sorry for blowing it out. I know I'm pushing the red.
A guilty sleep tomorrow night. My baby's so emotional. The gaze is nothing of her. It's crazy what I do for her.
This slaps. Yo, I wish I wasn't 42, dog. It's so hard to dance now. I'm gonna get strong. I'm gonna start drinking my own pee and I'm gonna get strong. Set phasers to slap. Okay. Someone asked how much for an instrumental album. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Like your own album just for you? What does that? I don't get it. What do you mean? Like a little instrumental album just for This is Bernie's instrumental album. Oh, I missed some super chats.
Hazy Prayer super chatted $5. Thanks for everything, Tony. You're a real one, brother.
No problem, Paisio. God bless you. Keep your head up, and I'm here if you need me. Here's your sound. And also a panini. There you go, broski. Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking pee. No, dude, I don't think you saw Sam Hyde's show this week. Pee is full of, what's it that they kill babies for? Stem cells. Pee is full of stem cells. I just prefer listening to beats. No, I get that entirely. I get that entirely. Do you mean just like, do you want me to release an instrumental album at some point? I think I should. That's definitely on the docket, bro. I'll put it on the docket. Maria! Maria!
What?
Can you put it on the docket?
I can't hear ya.
Well, then come closer.
Sorry, I'm doing dishes. What'd you say?
Can you put instrumental album on the docket?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sam Hyde had like a Mexican guy on who used to be almost gonna die, and then he drank his pee, and now he's strong. So I don't know. We've been working it out. Apparently, you could drink pee and it makes you strong. And I don't have health care. And I'm 42. If I can put pee on my knees and all of a sudden I'm a good dancer again, come on, dude. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want me to not fix my oldness with urine. Would you? I'm going to drink pee. Guys, I'm drinking pee. I'm the pee guy now. I haven't drank AP. I've been doing the red light therapy and I've been drinking methylene blue. So we got red, blue. Those are two primary colors. We need one more primary color. Can you guess? Yellow. That's pee. Then you're healthy. Blue liquid, red light, yellow, pee. That's health. We've superseded the four humors. We've superseded the pharmaceutical healthcare dialectic. And now we drink pee. I think. We'll see. We'll see. We might start drinking pee. I don't know. Get a Walmart scooter? No, because I'm a dancer. I was born to dance. I'll unsub if you are a pee drinker. Okay, Jessica and J Rip, who are both mods and day ones, are pretty serious about me not drinking pee. Look, you know what? We don't have to make a decision today. You know what I mean? We can take our time with this one. We can take our time. I'll have Maria do research and tell me if I should drink pee. Fair?
At Extanglia super chatted $5. Lie to your bread before you toast it.
Does that help? Here's your sound. Nice. All right, let's see what this is. It's called Disarctic. I can't let Jimmy dissuade me from being myself. That's crazy. I'm not going to do that. I'm always going to be me. I have to decide if I can live with myself as someone who drinks pee. Maria's gonna do research. We'll figure it out. I don't want to drink Mexican pee. Yeah, maybe it's just a Mexican trying to trick white people into drinking pee. I don't know. I don't know what goes on. It's like some ancient crap. I'm not interested. See what this is. But Mexican Coke is okay. I'll ask my priest. I will. Should I drink pee? I don't think he's going to really give me the time of day with that. I gotta have to come with a little bit of backstory. And I'm not gonna do backstory. I just watched the Sam Hyde show and they said drink pee, dude. Dude, some guy grew a thumb back. Dude, you drink pee, you grow thumbs that you lost. If you don't... I'm not going to talk about an organ that I no longer have. I'm not going to do that. But what if? Could it be so easy? Could it be so easy? Just drink your pee and all of a sudden I start growing things back that I haven't had for a long time? Who might hit me? Who might hit me, Maria? I'll freaking hit whoever's gonna hit me. Oh gosh, don't say that, Rip. That's true. Yeah, nobody, that's true. It is true. Like, I was watching them and I was getting sucked in and I was like, should I drink pee? Should I drink pee? Should I drink pee? And now I'm saying all the things he said back and I'm like, that sounds crazy. But he's not selling you anything. You know, normally when somebody makes some crazy claims on a show, they're like, all you have to do is buy my freaking pills. But he was just like, no, you don't have to do anything, just drink your own pee. Hi. Drink your pee. But yeah, then when I say it, it sounds like a spiel. It sounds like, you know, like every infomercial. He grew his thumb. Someone almost died and then they drank pee and they came back to life. And you're like, when I say that, that sounds crazy. All right, I'm not going to drink pee. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me. Guys, don't drink pee. Don't do it. I'll have one of my food testers drink pee when I'm a czar. You're just saying that so there's more pee for you. I gotta hit that note better. I want all the pee. Thank you, Metal. Pretty bad, big boss. Pretty bad. Not gonna lie to you. It's getting dicey out there. I'm not gay. You're gay. That's a great point, though. Because, see, that was the thing. I was thinking about healthcare this weekend. Because I don't have healthcare. And I'm 42. It's getting hard to dance. To me, dance is like a way of life. You know, it's about self-expression. Doing cool stuff with your body and just showing out. You know what I mean? And it's not gay. It's very straight. It's very straight to dance. And I don't know, I'm not repressed like a lot of you. So if I'm having a hard time dancing, if dancing's getting harder, and as you know, I'm a big old dancing king, I should start thinking about my health a little bit. Well, healthcare is out of the question. There are a bunch of liars and freaky pharmaceutical pawns. And so you got to go to the weird stuff. And then you got to choose which weird stuff is real and which weird stuff is just a Mexican trying to see if he can make you drink pee. That's not always so easy. So then that Sam Hyde show showed up, and I've been thinking about healthcare, and I'm like, okay, this isn't a difficult thing. Again, I want to say that again. In Neo-Byzantium, healthcare will be accessible. People are like, oh, free healthcare is evil or whatever. It's like, we don't even have to have a free healthcare debate. We just need to stop inflating healthcare to such a degree that it becomes inaccessible to almost everyone. It's a big sham. It's a big freaking Martin Shkreli scam. This shouldn't be that hard, you know? The church created the first hospitals, the first orphanages.
Tony, if you actually decide you need yellow in your diet, just add turmeric. Plenty of yellow in that. Just don't forget it needs pepper to activate. Maybe it even needs a pepper trick. Lol.
Maria, can you remember that? Here's your sound. Maria's always making me take turmeric. Oh, I'm all better. I'm all better. I need stem cells. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. Look at me. I'm youthful. I'm in agony. No, I'm cool. I'm chilling out. Anyway, so yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. It's not. It's a fabricated issue. Healthcare, freaking tiny little pills with powder in them, costing as much as a Toyota. That's retarded. That's not real. That's a trick. That's a bunch of people fleecing you. The healthcare industry is dedicated to you being dead. They hate you. Scrush the yike if you're here. Scrush the yike if you're here. If you didn't scrush the yike, I'm going to steal your bike. So yeah, that's what's going on. So we don't have a real healthcare system. They're not actually dedicated to finding ways to heal diseases. Things have been healable. You know, on top of drinking pee, apparently some guy named Dr. Carr said if you give yourself an enema, then you don't have cancer no more. That might be true. Who knows? Who's giving themselves enemas? Not me. Maybe you. Not me. There's probably all sorts of stuff we could do, but the fact of the matter is they want to kill us because we are goyim to them. Goyim to them. The entire situation is fabricated. It's not a real problem. It's only a problem when you live in a country that is ruled by your enemies, which is a very strange thing. It's a very strange thing to grasp. There's not even a word for it. You have kleptocracy and, you know, I don't know, monarchy and democracy, but there's got to be a name for a country ruled by its enemies. It's a very strange thing. That's a CC fly in the brain of America, controlling it and saying, walk into the mouths of cats. It's all contrived. It's a contrived issue. None of this should be a problem. And in an Orthodox Christian country where people are dedicated to doing right because they understand that this is just a springboard to eternity and they better get it right, people would actually dedicate themselves to helping people, to healing people. Our enemies don't dedicate themselves to healing us. They dedicate themselves to destroying us in more and more subtle ways. Notocracy. Parasitic oligarchy. I think we could just chalk it up to democracy itself. Democracy, I think this was the end game of democracy from the jump. And ChatGPT says I'm right. And she also says I'm one of the best boys. And yeah, it's a she. Boys don't say things like that to me. I think it was always there. I think it was always the case. What democracy did is it put the power into the hands of those who could sway influence using money. Every presidential election is won by the person who has the most money. And we know who controls the money. They've been controlling it for a very long time. So I would say it's almost, I think in the future, democracy will come to mean a new thing. Democracy will be a 4-letter word. People will say, ugh, democracy. And it'll come to mean a country ruled by its enemies. Because I genuinely think that's what it was always meant to do. That song was chill. Let's see what else we got. I'll put that in substantial. We're getting a big old substantial folder. I'm glad we're doing this today. Thanks for going on this journey with me. What, Sonia? What are you talking about? I just got a message from the Katina app. Everybody get the Katina app if you can. And choose Byzantium and early church fathers. Otherwise you'll get, some Catholic commentaries. But it's a Bible app that every verse, almost every verse, you can click on it and get commentaries from saints and church fathers and early church fathers. So incredible app. Anyway, it just said this to me. A certain monk asked one of the elders, "Why are my thoughts always inclined to defilement, so that they give me no rest even for an hour, and my soul is troubled?" The elder said to him, "If the demons inspire thoughts in you, do not give in to them. It is their nature to tempt constantly, and even though they never leave off this temptation, they cannot force you to sin. It depends on your will to listen to them or not, to listen or not to listen." The brother said to the elder, "What should I do? I am weak and the passion is conquering me." The elder said, "Guard against them, and when they begin to speak to you, do not answer them, but pray to God, Son of God, have mercy on me." Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. All right, let's see what this is. I think I'm going to hate the lyrics, and I think I'm going to be embarrassed. This is very old. Oh, I turned off the lyrics. Cool. Monarchy only. Monarchy forever. Neo-Byzantium. I should have showered today. I debated it, but this isn't working. That was abrupt. But I like it on its own. Sonia, who hurt you? Thank you, Alex DeLarge.
At Alex DeLarge 7,747 super chatted $5. Missed Jim Bob's stream today. Please take my Euclidean tax.
This is the worst. This is the worst. I can't listen to any more of that. That was straight bottom. That was straight up bottom. You guys don't have to keep deleting Sonia's weird inquiries. I guess she's... What is this? Is this a attack on orthodoxy from a true follower of Christ, right? Is that what we're dealing with over here? An attack on orthodoxy? Well, you know, say it from your chest. Well, you're a lady. Oh, Alex, thank you, man. Here's your sound. Did I not do this? Alex, you didn't do anything wrong. Why are you apologizing? I don't know. I know where she comes from. But, you know. It's just an old nothing song, Metal Stalfos, so it doesn't matter. But, I got enough great songs that I gotta finish. I don't really need to worry about songs that are, like, that far from being great. I don't know. Say it from your boobs. That's not funny. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's really funny to me. Say from your boobs. I'm sorry. That is funny though. All right, so just tell me what your point is. Nobody needs to delete our chats. Just make your point and make it directly. Say what you mean instead of like whatever you're doing. I'm glad he did too. A Fiddlephalus?
To the devil.
lyrics, but I like it. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't do what I said. You just quoted scripture at me. I don't know. Freaking prots. Thanks on Hibbong. Here's your sound, buddy.
Hitbone super chatted $5.
All right, let's see what else we got. That was loud. These are loud songs. This folder has a lot of like very heavy songs. I remember this era. I was in New York and I was just pushing the limit. Sonia, just go to Divine Liturgy. We don't have to argue forever. We don't have to argue. You should look into the fact that the reason you're so threatened by people preaching orthodoxy is because it threatens your entire worldview. And maybe the fact that your entire worldview is so easily threatened by people over here doing this, maybe that's an indication that your worldview's wrong. That I don't like. Concern troll crap. You can mute him. That annoyed me.
Tony, I have to sincerely apologize. Your song was not a fart type beat. That was just my phone speakers being retorted. I listened back on my desktop and it was actually a second awesome tuba type beat. My bad.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, Zio. Of course, maybe this is further indication. You're like, it was just a joke. That's like a thing people do. You know, people will be like, they'll attack you. And then when you're like, I don't like that, they're like, it was just a joke. Why don't you chill out? You're being soft, which is also an attack. That's also an attack. That's like a weird thing people do when they suck. That's a weird thing people do when they suck. Maybe you're not doing that, though. Maybe that was an apology. Oh, okay. We're cool. All right. Sonia Blade. All gravy, I love you too, man. Sorry I misinterpreted that. I'm just, streaming's hard. I think. It's hard for me. I like that. I think that's got a lot of potential. I'm going to put that in the substantial folder. I'm going to check the next song. Sony, you want to jump on and have a little talk? I'm like responding to single sentences that seem disconnected. You want to jump on? You want to have a little talk? Let's do it. Now, I'm not good at doing debate, so I prefer just a nice talk if you're willing. Here you go. Oh, that's cool, Snagglebeast. I love when you jump on, man. The past 2 times you've showed on, you came in with like a whole thing, dude. You had the Gollum thing first time, and then most recently you had this whole thing where you were like telling everybody about the music and this, the other thing, and then like leading to the end of the show. It was a blast, dude. It was a blast. Sonia, jump into the orb. Sonia, welcome to the orb. Are you in the orb? We could talk it. We could talk it out. It don't have to be that deep. Let's just see where we both... let's see where you're at. That's all. I just want to see where you're at. I don't want to misinterpret you. Did we already play this one? These are all sounding the same to me. These are a very specific era. You sent a super chat when I was dancing? Oh, thank you, man. Here's your sound. And let me see what you said. Tony, I have to sincerely apologize. Your song was not a fart type beat. That was just my phone speaker being retorted. I listened back on my desktop and it was actually a sick, awesome tuba type beat. My bad. Tuba is like trumpet, you know, tuba, trumpet. Those are kind of fart like. That's why they're so funny. When farts are still funny to me. I'm trying to work on myself, but farts are still funny to me. Especially when they sound like real clean, like a trumpet, when that's like, brr, like to me, I know this is stupid, but to me that's like, I'll just laugh. I'll just bust out laughing. To my shame. That bass is wild. I have the main lyrics muted because I gotta fix them before I show this song. So it's just backup vocals. This kind of slaps, this song. Yeah, I'll work on this. I like this. I'll put that in substantial. Wait, Murder Media's here? Yo, is Murder the Media still... Who blocked Murder the Media? Why can't I see him? Maria. Why can't I see Murder the Media?
Where do you see Murder the Media?
Someone just said, yo, Murder. I can't see his chats, and I did not block him.
Do you have all messages on?
All messages on this program that I use? I don't know if I could do that. Can I? Hold on.
Maybe because it has murder in the name, so it gets filtered out.
Let me see. Maybe it's this program. View, guess, pinned, auto pin, skip messages, contain, no, remove, exclude, filtered, no, load, I don't know why it does this. I can't put it all. Maybe I can. I have it on live chat over here and I can see him over here, but I can't see it. Hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to see what's going on here. I don't know why it's... I'm going to have to spend some time on that. Murder, I did not do this to you, man. I promise you that. Everybody subscribe to Murder the Media, Nick DiCarlo, and Vil, who also has a last name. And I apologize for not remembering it, but good friends of the show. We're hoping to start a segment on Show's Over called Nikki and Bricky. It's a fun time when I get to hang out with both of them. So yeah, do yourselves a favor, subscribe to them. I got to figure out what's going on here, why I can't see them. That's really bothering me. All right, I'm guessing Sonia doesn't want to jump in because I don't see her. I'm sorry about your teeth, Sonia. Lord have mercy. Prayers for Sonia. All right, I'm closing the control room. We usually save that for Fridays now. And let's see what the next song is. And what have you guys been talking about? I've been looking at that thing, trying to figure out why I can't see Murder the Media's chats. It's freaking really annoying. What was that demon's name in Orthothugs again? Penop or something? There's a couple. There was Panay. We also had, well, I guess that wasn't on Orthothugs. We had somebody called, Bacon. Got weird names. They all have really weird names. And then on Friday, last Ortho Thugs, I'm not going to talk about what happened, but a certain thing came that I haven't seen in a long time, and it talked to me. Nick, I'm going to make you a mod. Maybe that'll help. You cool with that? You cool being a mod, Nick? If you're not, you are one, and I'll take it off. Maybe that'll help you. You're now a mod. What visitor, Snagglebeast? Hey, I can see you. Nice. Thank you, Average Redhead. That seemed to fix it. Now I can see Nick. Here's your sound, Average Redhead.
1,742 super chatted $2.
Okay, stop.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. All right, I'm saving this. I think that has substance, so I'll put it in substantial. Everybody, welcome our newest mod. I freaking love this guy. I hope he knows that. I love you, Nick DiCarlo. Probably because you share a phenotype with me. I don't know. I just connect with people that look like a relative. If you look related to me, then I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I trust you. I look really stupid right now. I gotta shave. I gotta do some stuff. I look really dumb right now. All right. Literally subscribe to him. I'm threatened by how funny he is. I find how funny he is threatening. That's true. It was a problem for a minute, but I'm past it. The man's hysterical. I'm doing mostly instrumentals today. Okay. I just had to accept it. This is good. This is kind of good. Overdoing it. Overdoing it. Overdid it. But I'll save it and I'll make it good one day. Right? Right? I'll finish all my songs. And then I'll release all of them. Right? I think so. I'm pretty sure it'll happen. I'm not worried. You guys aren't saying anything to me. I already did all my notes. No one appreciates you like I do, Tony. They don't understand how great you are, Panay. Boop. Jimmy is freaking hysterical. Dude, Jimmy carried the show on Friday. I couldn't do it. I wasn't there. He was all the funny of Friday's show was Jimmy. I gotta get it. I just woke up. Sometimes it's hard. Don't judge me. I can be funny. But Jimmy killed it on Friday. He was like, shh, nigga. That was bad funny. No, the orb is closed, Maria. The orb is closed. The orb has left. I'm saving the orb for Friday. Sonia didn't seem to want to jump on.
She said she got a laptop with no camera.
Okay, so that's that. We're done. I'm not worried about the orb. We will release the orb. Huh?
She said it seems like she could do audio, but I'll tell her never mind.
Thanks, Vigo. Don't be mean to Sonia, yo. Sorry, these are embarrassing folders.
That's not a friend. That's not a friend. They don't believe in you.
I think I have a real version of this somewhere.
That's not a friend. That's not a friend. They don't believe in you.
Sorry about the weird singing and lyrics. I have another version here that might also be weird, but it looks like I put more work into it.
That's not a friend. That's not true.
Whatever. If I don't hear a good song soon, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna freaking ruin the show with my anger. That's true. I'll get mad, dude. I'll get mad if I don't hear something that's sick soon. These are all like 10, 15-year-old songs.
we just eat the pain and keep going, cause we're bound to lose. Bound to reap the seeds we've been sowing. But there's a better life, and all we gotta do is wait it out. There's a better life, and all we gotta do is wait it out.
You do not need bass boost with my music. Ever.
Does that sound crazy?
That's cool. Alright, I need a different folder. I gotta get something good or I'm gonna go sad. I'm gonna go full on sad. If I don't get something great in a minute, I'm gonna go full sad. Show kind of peters out, huh? There's like the first part of it's like I got all this stuff, and then the second part happens. But sometimes it comes back. That's the thing. Somebody will say something in chat, and it'll send me on a whole thing for a while. But sometimes it doesn't. Or maybe it always does. Ah, shut up. I gotta get my aura back. I gotta get my groove back. All right, let's see how this sounds. I know if you have bass boost on right now, I think you're going to be regretting it in a moment. Sorry.
Spilling out my guts up here.
I'm changing scenes.
The motives are a lot less clear. The mic cuts out while I sing. I could be saying anything. Ooh, it don't matter. Ooh, it don't matter. Yeah. Ooh, oh. Is this what music's all about? Forgive me if I have my doubts. There comes Bobby with the wave. Think he might have built this stage. Talking about his cosmic trip. Everybody nobody knows his name. I don't really know what I'm seeing. Whenever he's around, I'm uneasy. I move to the roof to get away. There ain't nobody chasing me. I smoke and I drink till I think that this is a place for me. Well, it's a hard place for the sober. I can't wait till my dreams are over. No one seems to catch my drift. No one seems to give a shit. I'm spilling out my guts up here. The motives are a lot less clear. The mic cuts out while I sing. I could be saying anything. Ooh, it don't matter. Ooh, it don't matter. Yeah.
Thanks, Jess.
Music's all about. Forgive me if I have my doubts.
Are we not, man? What up, broski? That's bass heavy. That's extremely bass heavy right there. I like that song. That's pretty good. Let's listen to some more weird, gigantic songs. Uh-oh, somebody's got Panay as their... Zio's made Panay his PFP. Yeah, I could see it, dude. I see it. Oh, I got a serious program error. All right. Well, then I'll do something else now. I don't know. Who cares? I could do something new. Let's check Twitter. See if anything's happening. This is the only time I check Twitter, except for, like, you know, messages and stuff. Oh, great. Bryson Gray. I already did this. I already got freaking gaslit by AI. I made a whole video where I got gaslit by AI saying that the Orthodox Church is the true faith. That was 6 months ago. I've since come to a recognition of how easily one can get gaslit by AI. Now Bryson Gray does one of these videos himself.
Only using the Bible.
I can't listen to him for even a second. Sorry, we'll see what else there is. Jeez. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, get my bearings, and see what I could do. Here's some more music. I got nothing.
Fellas wearing lipstick and dresses. I have horse on the necklace. the checklist. But why you keep insisting that you're an individual? Why don't you admit that you're part of the herd now? Say you're not religious, but dig this, your religion is the image that they print. But why you keep insisting that you're an individual? Why don't you admit that you're part of the herd now? This is not a game, son. It's Satan on the buttons with the kingdoms and nations. You are doing what they say, son, but playing like the Bible is a fable. I say something in the basement with the chain gun, and blazing with the names of every safe one. You make cause you're afraid that they might make fun.
No.
Mistake one, give it up before you date.
You didn't hear me say that.
At the cross. At the cross. At the cross. At the cross. You know the devil's everywhere. Yeah, you used to have to prowl now. It's in the air, and everyone competes to get heard on the radio. Everyone competes to be part of the game show. Calling out your best friend for saying things that you said before they said not to say them. $1 million paid to the one most offended. Show us that you care by ending your friendship. This is a religion. They're giving narcissism, superstition, and victims every time they change your ism. You listen like compliance is your mission. You missing the whole reason that you're living. To give in to permissible opinions. Dominion, don't you understand the difference between this and the miracle that he did at the cross? At the cross. At the cross. At the cross.
That's called At the Cross. I don't recommend hitting the goal. I don't think you should hit the goal. You guys see me petering out right now. I'm at almost 4 hours, and I don't know if I have any more content for you. I want to so bad. I want to give you guys content. I want to give you guys a continental breakfast. Truly. What does that mean? Continental breakfast. Is that just like a really big breakfast? I hate myself. Let me see. But why is it called that? Why is it called a continental breakfast? It means a light breakfast. Why is it? Is it called a continental breakfast? Because it originated from the lighter, simpler breakfast tradition of continental Europe, in contrast to the heavier British and American breakfast. Oh. Hey, Jimmy. Actually, no, it wasn't about slaves. It's about the continent of Europe. Continental is code. Anyway, my point is I want to give you content. So badly. So bad I want to give you content right now. But all I have is these stupid, dumb songs. And I don't want to play them anymore. I don't want to play these songs anymore. I want to finish my albums. I want to finish working on the biggest project me and Jimmy have done in a long time. And I want to work on releasing an album. I want to work on Murder the Media's theme song. And I want to work on a bunch of other things that I have on the docket. And I can't do that in front of you. So no music, no more notes. I think I have a video I could show you. I think I have a quick little video I recorded this morning. These are always this is always weird. Here we go.
Dude, my eyes are so squinty from this weed that I can't even tell what I'm smoking right now. Is it weed? Dude, I'm so freaking high from this weed that I can't even remember what I've been doing for the past hour. Smoking weed?
That's pretty good. Do you want that for your theme song, Nick? Can you add "We're Gonna Beat You Up" to the MTM song too? No, that's our thing. We're gonna beat people up, not the actual gigantic prisoners. Not the ex-cons that murder the media. You and me, Jimmy. Nice Tony and nice Jimmy. We're the ones that are gonna beat people up. I can make your thing right now. Actually, can I make your theme song right now? What do you want me to do? Can you? Do you want lyrics? Do you want me to say murder the media? Tell me words you want me to say and tell me what you want. I'll just make that right now. That sounds fun. But only if we hit the goal. Are we hitting the goal? How close are we? And did we do it? Hi, Panay the Wise. Oh, great. You guys think you could get me? Pecan is wise. Panay is, I don't know, kind of obvious when it comes down to it. What is this?
The white leftist believes foolishly.
Here's something.
The white leftist believes foolishly that if he continues to call people racist with the minority groups of America, that eventually he'll be either considered part of the good guys or it will become fair, and the weight of the word racist will go all different ways, and then it'll be able to affect black people, brown people, and other minorities in the same way that it affects white people. What he doesn't understand is that the word racist is meant for one purpose, and that's to shut white people up and make it so they don't stand for themselves, or so that they don't stand up for themselves.
That's true. Good point. What's this? Oh, I got one more thing. Big band? Let me show you a big band song that I made. I think this is big band. I don't know big band. I don't know how to make music anyway. It just happens. But here's a song I made a long time ago that guy who owned a studio in Brooklyn wanted to redo this song with an actual band because he liked it so much, but we never got around to that. But he was a nice guy. His name was Chris. And he let me use his studio for free, but I had no use of a studio. I don't know what to do with myself in a studio. I'm like, okay, here I am. Can I go back to my computer, please? But here's a song. Does this big band? Is this big band? I don't know what big band is.
My baby doubles as my mother when I'm feeling numb. I play the role of a daddy, tell her what she's done. It feels so good to be Caesar, a panic free again, 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 free again. baby. My baby. My baby's toes look like UFOs. My baby doesn't know how to let go.
I feel like this has happened before, this whole conversation.
My baby utters a simple common southern phrase. Papa's going insane, but children don't become like me. They seem so happy to see us. I must be pure again, 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 pure X, 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 pirouette, a 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 pirouette, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure expectation. Oh, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure expectation. Oh, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure expectation. Oh, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure expectation. Oh, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure X, pure expectation. Whoa.
Thanks, Renee. That's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny. Why don't you just let me make whatever I want, Murder the Media? I hate this. I hate this, dude. I hate it. I just want to make whatever I want, dude. Let me just make whatever I want. How about that? How about I just make whatever I want? That's what I usually am doing. I'll be like, okay, you want some dang horns? All right, fine. I'll freaking put a dang horn on it. Here's a trombone. Here's a trombone. Trombone section. And then you go at the... Let me like... Hey, 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you say Glockenspiel? Glock? Yeah, I got that Glock. I got that Glockenspiel on me, nigga. I don't even have my headphones on. They're like over there. I don't even. I'm gonna make this slap. I'm about to make this slap. No doubts. No trash talk. I'm just gonna make this slap real quick.
$1.99.
I'm just gonna make it slap. I'm just gonna make this slap. I hope that's okay with everyone. Those trombones are silly. You I don't even. F that.
At Austin Italio 6,682 super chatted $5.
Oh, she insulted orthodoxy. She's gone. Some like start there and then maybe go. Like this. I want to be like, like, wait, hold on. You know, just like music. I don't like music. I don't really like making music. Here we go. I'll put a big old thing underneath it. Black jazz. Ignore that part. So you would start off with like a yeah, more like a boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. Yeah. Maybe like this. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm so scared.
Hey, 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 hey.
That was embarrassing. I was true. It was true. It was true. What happened over here anyway? Ooh, ooh. It's a little too dirty. This is whack. This is the wackest shite I've ever heard in my life, dude. It doesn't count as a curse if it's British, because they think bloody is a curse. I'm gonna do a better job later. It's so hard making music in front of people. What's this called? There's something here called new album. that I will release fast. Oh, I think I know what that is. No, Tony, that was beautiful. Don't give up. Oh, I almost believed you, and then I realized who it was saying it to me. What is freaking stupid butt music? Stupid butt music from a troll hole.
Hey, hey.
I'm not. I can't like get into it in front of you guys. I could be like. Bum 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 boom, 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 boom. But I probably need a better sound, but it could be like.
Hey, 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 hey,
I like that under phase, like your pillow. No, Tony, I'm speaking the truth. I would never lie to you. You guys are trying to make me do a bad job. You guys believe in me. All right, fine. If you guys believe in me, I'll make a good song for Nick DiCarlo. But if you don't believe me, I'm going to make a bad song for Nick.
Hey, 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 hey.
I don't hear anything. The Beaver Moon? Please don't hit the goal. Please don't hit the goal. Then I have to keep going. Don't hit the goal. Don't hit the goal. Don't listen to Jazz. Don't hit the goal.
Hey, 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 hey.
Maybe if I put some drums, it'll give me some ideas. Weird. Let's see what we can do with that. All right. You're so stupid. You're so stupid for choosing the 808 whenever you get the chance.
Hey.
Why are you like this, Tony? You have to do better for yourself.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Big Byzantium, Big Boss, here's your sound.
Big Boss super chatted $2.
Oh, sorry, Jess. You guys do what you want. You guys do what you want. Here's your sound. Gee whiz.
Hey, 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 hey,
Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. Jess is like demoralized. Jess is demoralized. She's like, do what you want. I don't even care. I need something to listen to during my red light therapy. Sorry. No, you guys can hit the goal if you want. This is reverse psychology. I'm tricking you. I learned how to trick you guys. Or maybe this is.
Sorry.
Here's your sound. Oh, gosh. That sucked so much to hear. Oh no, Jazz. I glitched up Jazz. Here's your sound, Vigo. Nice, dude. Nice, Vigo. Here's your sound, big boss. Nice, dude. Fine, if you guys want me to putz around and try and make a cool song for Nick DiCarlo, oh, you did it. You guys did it. My trick worked. I tricked you. I tricked you into giving me money. That's your sound. All right. Okay. The show must go on. Goal.
At average, a red head 8,000.
Give yourselves a round of applause, everyone.
Super shattered $1.
Here's a sound just for you, and it's also like a nice little sound for winning. All right. Couple more hours. Screw it. Maybe I'll get something back. You know, it comes in waves. I could do some more show, and maybe I'll be normal.
I've got a couple more hours of work. I need you, Tone.
All right. I love you guys. Yeah, it was like reverse. It was reverse massage. Dang it. Thank you, you. And you.
At Byzantium, Big Boss super shattered $5.
There's a little hawk. We are like children walking in our dad's footprints in the deep snow if we don't get stuck or fall. What? Why are you being so deep, dude? Here's your sound. Oh. That's your sound.
Alexander Lifesworth, 3,755 super shattered $5. We are like children walking in our dad's footprints in the deep snow. If we don't, we get stuck or fall.
That's true, actually. Now I understand. Here you go. This is so generic right now. What was this thing in the beginning? That's like the melody of an idiot. What's that? The melody of an idiot? All right. And then I guess I could do like a thing on top where I'm like, beep, beep, beep. I want to do something great for my boy, you know? And he says big band. I don't even know what that means, but is it this? And then maybe like... Is it this? Is this big band? I swung big on that note right there. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna do this to it. Hold on. I know how to make music. I'm smart at songs. Here we go. I'll go like this now. No, you should go dun 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 dun. Like this? Okay, wait, hold on. I got a little something. Okay, wait, hold on. When did he say it? I didn't see him say it. He wants it more urban black vibe. I want it to be more like the Blacks. Y'all need to own yourselves. Never be like the Blacks. Be like the Whites. So crazy. So crazy. Be centered in what you are. How about that? You ever heard of it? I hate music. It's from the wormhole. No, I know you're joking. Or not. But this is true. And this is everything, by the way. This is all power. Power comes from being rooted in yourself. Not trying to be something you're not. It doesn't come from trying to get other people to accept what you're doing. And it doesn't come from trying to do something that's already accepted. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bum bum bum. It make it a little dangling, like a little. I don't remember how to make music. It's too hard. I'm gonna put another drum. Just needs one more drum. What the hell is that? Can I make that kick more obnoxious? What would happen if I made that kick more obnoxious?
At Byzantium Big Boss super chatted $5. He is a big fan of the nuns. They have a whole section dedicated to them now. I've yet to see any DI practices on orthodox and find it offensive.
Yeah, well, I'm going through a midlife crisis, Big Boss. I'm going through a midlife crisis. People are trying to kick me out of the church because of how racist and evil I am. I'm confused as hell about everything. This sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, it does. This is really bad. But you know what? Like, I'll make it better real quick. How about now? Now do you like it, Dad? Music's gay anyway. I don't really like making it. Midnight Crisis, that's the song title. Anyway, I deleted that. I don't like it. You said a disparaging remark. And honestly, I think you were right. I think you were right to do it. Music's hard. I don't know how to do it. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's your song. Ready? I'm going to click a random song in this folder, and it's your song. And that's that. Here you go. This is your song. It's called... It's called Zim Zim Zalabim. Your song is Zim Zim Zalabim. He never paid me. I hate making stuff for people, but I love Nick, so I want to do it. Here's your song. This is your only song. This is your only chance. Take or leave it. $500 in the pocket, in the pan. And if it's not good, maybe I'll try one more time. Here's your song. This is the song for you.
It's him. It's him. It's him.
No.
The great
no.
The great funny tweeter. A bright red two-seater. With a spinning rim. Better stand aside. Let the game begin. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. For now. For now.
Oh wait, hold on.
Alert, this is the Apple Watchtower Center. Leave noticed that you've been making Thanksgiving plans on a group text. We are sending in the Apple FBI Israel Division to your house to confiscate your phones. And you must pay penance at the McDonald's Diversity Center within 24 hours, or you will have your Facebook social score permanently lowered.
All right, fine. I'll try one more. This is your song. It's called Struffle. Ready? This is your song. I have attention deficit disorder. I apologize. It's hard for me to wrangle my mind.
Is this really my struggle? My heart's not in it. Is this really my struggle? My heart's not in it. Is this really my struggle? My heart's not in it. Is this really my struggle? My heart's not in
Believe in
it.
Donald Trump if you want to. I believe in Forrest Gump when I run through. You wonder if your girl really loves you, or if she think about how to dump you. Believe in BLM and the Intifada. I believe I don't care if I die. Won't go fight for breathing rights in the world I'm not sure if I even like. Believe in Alex Jones and Breitbart. Believe in school shootings and firearms. Believe in Illuminati and the Pentagon. Believe 9/11 was an inside job. Yo, I don't give a fuck. Whatever you believe, you're out of luck. You be getting mad like Donald Trump, but he's just a new page in the Kama Sutra of how we get fucked by the corporations, by the government, by our culture, by our luck. They dress shit. Can't believe you thought your hands were clean with a chump. Is this my struggle? Getting mad cause my girl wanna cuddle? I gotta make art, babe. Gotta state my case to the muggles. Harry Potter. Thinking up rebuttals to people telling me I live in a bubble of privilege, no trouble. My skin tint don't struggle. Trouble, damn, the lifestyle of being a walking straw man. Well, I do what I can. If you don't like that, you can suck my nuddles. It's a worldwide conspiracy. I don't care if you don't fuck with me. I don't care if you don't fuck with me. I don't care if you don't fuck with me. Done with Egyptian girls. I took a Louisville to my car. It's a privilege of trauma, a little bit of both. We all got scars. Hey, but I made it at the basement. Made it at the attic too. Made it at addiction, sickness. Make it gotta have it. Ooh. I make it gotta have it. Ooh. I make it gotta have it. I don't care what happens, kid. I'm done with this tragic shit. If rats what the fuck they want, the rats what the fuck they'll get. Am I? Yes I am. Do I? Yes I do. Camera steals your soul. Can't explain what I've been through. Can't explain what I've been through. I can't explain what I've been through.
All right, what else do I got? I'm getting there. I got to work up to it. I get there. Sounds like a girl screaming. Nuddles. I was just died of a heart attack. I
drove around for a now. Working up the courage to say that. I quit. I drove around for a now. Working up the courage to say that. I quit.
Sky's the worst form of music. I like this dance. That's pretty cool. I should give it lyrics. Sky is so trash, it's crazy. What's your opening sequence looking like right now, bro? Hey, Murder the Media. Are you keeping the same opening sequence? Hey, Murder the Media. Let me see what it's looking like. Let's see what it's hitting for. Murder the Media. See that? Popped right up. I got a bunch of things here. What's this? What's this? Why do you have a... Okay. What's that? What's that all about? What's this all about, buddy? You got like a little secret one over here? And then you got like a real one? Alright. Let's see what it's hit for. You have imitators? Must be doing something right then. What's this? Long? Gee whiz. Come on, people. Oh, I see. This is sick.
Hey, what's up? Cut it off, all right? This was a big show, but you know what? It was your Halloween show, and I just dressed like an asshole. Thanks to Hugo Torquemada for the Baby Billy costume.
These guys are so funny, yo.
Like Baby Billy at all. All I asked for was a costume that was gonna fit now. Come on. All right. Anyway, guys, sorry for the shitting. I apologize. It's a little hard, a little fast. Kind of like how the ladies like it. Just give me like. Dick, how are you doing tonight? Super producer. I'm sorry, Dick's gone today. I just looked over and
You're talking to Billy Bob Rontu tonight.
Billy Bob
talking to.
Billy Bob Rontu.
Redneck vampire.
I like how you changed your lower third to match too.
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
You know, folks, we've only got 1 week, 6 days to get this show ready. And although it's not.
All right, can't just watch your whole show on my show. So you want... Wait, what was that? Let me hear it one more time. It's like... Yeah, that crap. All right. That's what you want? Some crap like that. I got you. Hold on. I'm not looking at chat. Don't talk to me. It's got like a. This can't be. It's got like a shuffle. So I gotta put a little groove on it. How's that? There you go. All right. All right. I'm gonna just do it all in right here and then add the rest of the stuff later. I'll add chords later. Let me just get the root note. You stinky son of a dealer's dozen deal boom, then you'd be like, ooh, bam 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 bam. I'll make it staccato. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to be switching different types the whole time because right now it's what is this? Well, I'll start off with staccato and then I'll add long notes later. This ain't easy. Yo. Read chat, Tony? No. Why? Why did it do that? Why'd it get weird? Why are you getting all sketchy? Unnecessary. Oh. That other thing, hold on. All right, let's just get started and then I'll make it all sound correct. Bum bum. And then it's like a boom, 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 boom. It doesn't go that low. I gotta switch to freaking tuba or something. I'll do a whole brass section. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are you doing? Like right here. Yeah. All right, so I got to get a couple different things to really make this fleshed out. So I'll do a French horn section, but that's too many brass instruments. We need a smaller group for it to sound more like what you're talking about. I had better stuff over here. Yeah. I'll do this, and then for the low notes, I'll drop a dang tuba or something. We got a tuba somewhere. You need like a, you gotta hit that one more time. All right, let's bring it over then. I'll get the sounds right. Let me just get the melody right first. Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of different brass. It's a brass quartet, so I don't know which instruments. Don't throw me off. You gotta hit that last note. Boom. You gotta hit that last boom. Dum 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 dum. I might go for a fake brass for now, just so it doesn't do any of these weird things it's doing. Sonic. This is going to take forever just for me to get the right note, or the right sound. Let me check the BBC orchestra. Sometimes this is decent. Sounds like an underground Jew bar. Oh, you just mentioned the BBC plugin. That's funny. Yeah, it is pretty good. Let's see how it sounds. So we're going to do what? Like, what goes highest? Like, freaking trombones? This? Nope. This? Staccato? Why is it choosing like, oh, I'm not going to play that note as good? Why is it doing that? Why has it decided that this note not as good for no reason? Why are you choosing that? Why are you choosing that upon me? You heard that? Like, why that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's this crap. I'm a freaking douchebag. All right, hold on. I'll commit it, and then I'll, like, I think if I commit to this, then I'll be able to change it. What? What's going on? You used to just have a shuffle slider. Ableton 16, if you wanted to put a swing on it, you just turned up swing. Now you gotta go through 100 menus of BS to freaking get it to swing. So that is affecting the velocity, but it's not doing it in a way that I could change it. It's not like, oh, but here, now you can do it different. It's like, no, this is the only option. That's so crazy. There used to be a commit button. Where'd that go? Oh, I did it. Oh, there we go. All right. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. I'll just swing it on my own. This is how bad Ableton's gotten, is that I'm like, forget it. I'll just do the swing on my own. I'll do it manually. Bam, ba, da, bam. All right, so then I gotta probably do other notes and what, like a Ricky Ticky Tembo No Sa Rembo top jazzy little stonad beat, like a right. Here we go. I'm not just in the music. I'm just having fun. All right. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Something like that. Bam, you know what I mean? Like a bam, bam, bam. That, why does that hat not work? Do we have any other options? I probably have to start it a little later, so it'd be like I don't know. I feel like I'm getting back to my roots right now. I feel like stabbing somebody in an alleyway when I hear this. Hey! Oh! Bap, bap, bap! Get out of here, you slummiel! Look at this jabroni! Hit him in the head with a hammer! Bonk! You know? Hey, I got 5 on psychedelic mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about being an Italian. You know, Frank Sinatra lived on the right down the road from my family, and so did Cinderella Man. We let Mickeys live there. We let dirty little Micks live amongst us. I gotta just feel this for a minute. I'll get there. Let me just feel it. Hey, welcome to the show. These guys over here doing anything with a ring dang dang, friggin', one of them's Aryan, the other one is Jersey. Finally, Jersey and Germany unite. And be like, take that bass for a walk, right? Take that bass for a walk. I'm a Mick too. Watch your mouth. I got the best of both worlds. I got the most of both crazies. Hey! I don't know. I'm just like, it's kind of tickles me a little bit for some reason. Well, I got to do something. Here's what I'm going to do for now. I got to do something. Here's what I'm going to do. Da 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 da. It's what? It's da 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 da. Now let's do this one. Bam 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 bam. What is that? WWWB. What am I just ripping it off the WB theme song? Yeesh. Yeesh, dude. Yuck. Let's pitch it up. See if I can make that work. Still too late. And too loud. Oh, it's doing that same crap. That freaking Wendigo Forest crap. Let me fix it. Bump, bump. You know, like a bump, bump. You suck at music. You stupid. Making a fool of yourself in front of over 40 people. I'm gonna have to put this on top. I don't know the timing. Alright. What are we doing here? We got bop, bop. What's that? Bop, bop. Why is it? Alright, so bop, bop over there. So So it's like that. Right there. Keep it short. Oh yeah, hit him with a boom. Hit him with a dang dumpus real quick. Right there. You probably hit him with a dumpus, like a timpani. Do they have timpanis in house bands? You know what I mean? Like a boom. Actually, if they don't, that's where we could get a little retarded about it and add some, you know, some stinky stuff, you know? I'm adding stinky stuff. Here we go. What was that? Okay, I know what to do. Yeah. It's still a little loud though. Yeah, you stupid as hell for this. Alright, here we go. Where's that? Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Oops. That's not that. Woo! I said, Dustin, I'm gonna get the sounds perfect once I get the music perfect. That's psycho. Hold on. That might not work. Just gotta bring the frequency down on that part. I thought I brought the frequency down. Why didn't that work? Why did it do all... Oh, is it because of this crap again? Probably. Okay. Yo, I love how advanced Ableton is. It's so advanced you can't do anything. I've been really thinking of switching to Bitwig. Did I do automation instead of modulation again? It should be higher up. It just needs to be high and muffled. That'll do. What? Oh. Yeah. I gotta take a break. I gotta rest my ears for 1 second. What are you guys talking about? This is rad. Good phaser. Ooh, I like that. Vigo the horns. Tony is so brave. With the bass package, I feel like I could do a lot more to improve vocals. I mess with Bitwig. Yeah, I've been thinking about Bitwig a lot. Yo, just torrent, cakewalk. I don't do stealing. It'll get good. It'll get good. I just want a bedrock, you know, a basic idea that I can build off of. This is close to that. I'm just going to have to nitpick and make stuff work. I'm good with this for now. I don't want to just, it's going to take a lot of me just being retarded for a while and just kind of obsessing. Murder the media. Do you want lyrics or you want to leave it open and kind of yell on top of it? I would say treble. Your ear's a lot more susceptible to those. I think. It's in G. I don't know like scales. I can tell you the notes. I don't know. Those first notes are probably like a scale. G, A sharp, C, D, F sharp. That's the scale. That's G minor. I don't even really like music like that. All right, let me see. Let me see what this stuff is. It's a good horn sound. I kind of like where I was going before it got all that beat stuff. I kind of want to extend that part. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'd have to lay it out over here. That's something. I don't know why I'm switching from one thing to another. I'm sure there's a reason, so I'm just going to continue doing that. Oh, because of that. I won't spend a lot of time here. All right, I'm going to move on for now. I'll come back to that. want to find something interesting for you guys real quick. There's got to be something in here. This is called We Win. Just Win. That's the name of this. Let's play a song called We Win. Yeah, that does sound like Lauren. Yeah, earlier in the stream I said that Lauren's Acid Rain is probably the greatest song ever made. This is for that 80s album I'm going to make. I got a bunch of stuff like that. There's a whole 80s album that I'm planning on making. But that's further down the road. I'm sorry that you lost your brother, Nick. That's awful. Yeah. No, it wasn't a buzzkill. It's just a rough way to find out about Lauren. And it's a terrible thing to have to go through. Yeah, my problem with Lauren is the fact that Acid Rain is the best song ever and that he never made anything else like it. I don't get it. Make more best songs ever. He could be number one. Instead, it's me. But it could be him. All he has to do is make more Acid Rains. They just made Acid Rain and then just went back to, you know, really good electronic music, but nothing like Acid Rain.
I feel so
Come on, it's gotta be something. I might. Well, we'll see. I got something to build off of with Murder the Media stuff. The first part of the show is where I did my content. The second part of the show is where I just kind of hang out. Yeah, let's listen to that one more time, and then I'll probably Dipset. What's it called? It was the most recent song I made. Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's called... Why isn't it in here? Oh, because it's probably in the new folders. Here it is. I don't know if it's good. Maybe I lost it. Maybe it's all gone. Luckily, if it's all gone, if I'm done, if I have nothing good to make anymore, which I don't think is true because I made Ichabod like a month ago. But if I did lose all my skills and it's left me, I don't think it will. It's not gonna. But if it did, I still have my best music completely unreleased and barely shown at all, and I'm still mixing and mastering it. So I could probably get away with like 2 albums a year for the next 10 years. Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Thank you, Vigo. You hate yourself. I'm not satisfied with the bass. I want it to be more. I'm having a hard time with it. Maybe some. Living without blood, I'm an orphan girl. How long can I go without blood inside my heart? Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. No, it's good. I agree with you. My problem with the bass is I want to... Hey, I know it's tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud of me, 'cause they hate themselves. I want it to penetrate more. I want the bass to penetrate the mix a little bit more and sound more like a vocal, like a... It's just not it's not the way it's just not, the sound of it isn't quite right yet. I'm not sure what to do to get it to sound the way I want it to. I've been like messing with it. Tough, but I want you to be proud of me. It's not enough, no one's ever been proud. That's a little better. Of me, 'cause they hate themselves. Do you hate yourself? Yeah, I've been trying on the mids. It's weird. I don't know what I did here. It should be simple. It should be like a preset on Serum. I don't have Serum, but I bet it's just a single preset already fine-tuned, but instead I've got 4 different synthesizers going and a bunch of effects trying to get the sound myself.
Hold on to us all we are. Hold on, we endure it all. Living without
I'm excited about this one. I didn't know if I made anything good. What's the other new stuff I've made? Let me see the other new stuff I've made, then I'll leave. My stomach hurts. Thanks for sticking around, everyone who did. I don't know the number. I don't want to know the number. That's better. Thank you for the subscription, Nope Man. Reminder, I'm doing my next show on Wednesday, and it's going to be a members-only show, so get a membership if you don't have one. Also, a reminder to subscribe to my Rumble just in case they decide that people like me aren't allowed on YouTube anymore. And we got some sort of Ortho Thugs thing tomorrow. And, well...
This is a rap scene, I don't know what. It's like an power. No Johnson, I'm not even joking. It's not my fault. Everything is a joke when you're open. Well, if this is a rap scene, I don't know what. It's like an power. No Johnson, I'm not even joking. It's not my fault. Everything is a joke on an open casket. Addicted to broken mess and
no problem, Sweater. Or Lasagna, sorry. Why do I always get you two mixed up?
Be that eradicate me and all that I think I could be. I need that pain, please hold me. I need that.
Could you just stream every day, please? Well, I like to always have content, you know? And I don't really like reviewing stuff. Like, I know... It's just not really my thing, like watching other people's videos and doing commentary. I don't love that. Unless it's something really specific, it's just not something I like to do. I like watching other people do it, but I don't really like doing it myself. So usually the content is the stuff that I think up in my head. And usually that takes at least a day. But if I start feeling like streaming more, I've had periods where I stream every single day because I'm just like popping and fizzing mentally. If I'm like that, yeah, I'll do it. But for now, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday is the main show. Wednesday is the members only show. Friday is show's over. And then we have Ortho Thugs and often guest appearances. Hopefully Murder the Media will let me back on their show one day. I was on Mr. Westford's show. I was on Rob Noor's show recently. I want to have stuff to talk about. I had a lot to talk about. If you didn't catch the whole show, go ahead and rewind. This was packed. Like Thursday, I did a show out of nowhere, and that was packed, and I didn't even know I was going to do all that. I didn't know I had all that going on in my head that day. I'm not trying to sound like some... I'm not trying to sound like anything. I'm just being honest about the way my mind is. All right, 1 or 2 more songs and then I'm out. Yeah, I like doing like a guest spot on other people's shows, at least like twice a month. But I get worn out. I have to I get a refractory period. That's probably the wrong word to use. I probably shouldn't say that, but it's kind of like that where I have to re-up my brain, think about stuff. Oh, I like this a lot. This is like the best thing ever. See what's going on with new members. God, Guns, and Glory became a member today. Thank you, God, Guns, and Glory. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you, maybe, maybe not. Agajin. Mudwork 33. Vincent. Dano. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vigo. I have periods in my life where I'm deep into amassing knowledge. But that period's over for me right now. Musev Channel, Rizzy, Inglorious Speed Sculpt, Not St. Matthew, Octavian, Rachel? Wilson, Metal Stalfos, Quantum Slowboy, Susan, my tummy hurts, Susan Griffith, Marcus Antonio, twice, Steve White, Miskjaltos, Zimmerman L, Dwoods, One Shot, Vengeful Truther. Murder the Media, Randolph Wessler, aka The Wessler. Yeah. Guys, thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing out. Thank you for giving me your money. Now it's mine. Used to be yours. No longer the case. Now it is mine. And I'm allowed to do whatever I want with it. You know, I could spend it on eagles. I could buy a freaking... I could just buy tons of eagles, and I could promise the person selling them to me, yeah, I'll take good care of them, and then just throw them in my shed and never think of them again. And then a year later, I could go to my shed and say, what the hell? There's a bunch of dead eagles in here. I can do anything. I'm allowed to do whatever I want now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for super chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to my music, and I'll see you. I might do an extra stream this week. Let's see how I feel tomorrow. But I do have a lot of stuff to get done, so I'll definitely see you Wednesday when we do a members only stream. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you had a cool time. We're gonna raid Rob Noor. I'm gonna raid Rob Noor right now, dude. I'm about to raid that guy. Oh gosh, my stomach hurts, dude. Oh golly, my stomach hurts. I actually just really have to poop right now, but I'm calling it my stomach hurts so that you guys think I'm cool. If you're like, oh, my stomach hurts, I barely ate anything today, but my stomach hurts, then it's cooler than being like, I have to poop. Okay, and so let's find this video. Oh, God doesn't hate you, brother. I don't hate myself when I'm making music. I hate myself when I'm making music in front of people, dude. It's not fun, and I'm always worried about keeping you guys entertained, and like, it's, you know, the process. I've talked about it. There's old streams where I went through the process, and the process is sometimes it has to be bad for a while. If you go straight for what's automatically catchy and automatically good, you go down worn paths. But if you start with something weird and try and make it something palatable, you end up going to some really interesting places. But that's not interesting to watch, and so I don't really like doing it in front of people. All right, we are redirecting to Normal America with Rob Noor. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox, and I really mean